Hello and welcome. We've got a fruity one today. We've got a lot of things to build, a lot of things to place. We've got things that are built ready in the box to go, something like this that we're going to get done today. We're going to get the Bowser fixed because we've got the Bowser's arms on. There's also some Lego news I didn't realise that must have kicked off yesterday because there's actually some insiders stuff. And one of those things is the Destiny's Bounty that is actually in a sale running alongside a new giveaway. So what we're going to do to start with is take a look at the Lego side of things. Then we're going to start to build the Bowser. So his arms are on. Bowser will go back. Done. Nice and simple. So that'll be safe. Then I want to see if I can get this space roller coaster built. I've actually got a Tupperware box, huge box underneath this table of broken bits, which of course is that roller coaster. So we'll see if we can get that semi-built because, again, potentially we're going to have a space roller coaster with the Enterprise up on the ceiling and then just have this in front of it with all of the space minifigures around it. And if that's only going to take up 2 to 4 base plates of space, the rest of it will then be Pokemon potentially. So we've got to get all these spacings, bits and pieces done. But of course, there is a poll running, as there always is, and I can see people have taken part in the poll already. Which line of sets are best to build for an experience or give you the best end result? So you've got Lego's Own, which is obviously City, Ninjago, Friends, Technic, yada, 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 yada. Lego Ideas, very hit and miss with those at the moment. Bricklink Designer Program, again, up to discussion with that. Or Lego's IP ranges, which is obviously Star Wars, Harry Potter, stuff like that. So which is it you prefer? Which do you think you get the best bang for your buck and all that kind of stuff as well? And if you've already liked the video, thank you very much indeed. GGI, hello to you. Hopefully you are good. So yep, feel free to take part in the poll. I can see as soon as I said that, all the votes are starting to come in now. And again, thank you everybody that is liking the video. So Mario, I know, getting carried away. Lego website first. So this has thrown me. I was just getting all these bits and pieces together and I was like, oh, there's something on the Lego website. So we'll take a very, very quick look at that. Then I'll push you back and then start the build of all of these things. I've still got my biscuits to keep me going from yesterday, so that's nice and exciting. But let's have a quick look before we tuck into moving stuff. Again, also, actually, I want to get more stuff done behind me. I keep getting in the way. So I've got the little Lego store to put in and the deli grocery. So we've got some bits to add in to this. Then we've got to think about tiling and all that kind of stuff. We're in for a long haul for today, so it should be good, sexy fun. So as the notifications are going out, I can see people starting to come in the background. Good afternoon to everybody. This is the news so far. There's not new sets that have been added because this is what we looked at yesterday. We know all the sets. I do believe these have gone live though, haven't they? Are these now live as of today? No, still coming soon. I thought I read a headline that they had already gone live, but obviously that headline lied to me. If we go on to the main Lego page, they've got this tab, which is Lego Insider's Price. What's a weird thing? In this weird thing, they have sale items. And you can see they've just got random bits and pieces in a sale. Good prices as well. So it's $67.49 for the Fountain Garden. The Tiger Collection's down from 54 to 43. The Bounty is down to 143. So that is the same saving as anywhere else that they've just done. And of course, that Bounty is retiring halfway through this year. Then you've got the Tweety Bird down from 29 to 23. The Flower is from 12 to 10. And the Pony Ranch and Stable, which beautiful colours in that if you needed some part usage, for example, 59 down to 41. And all of those are valid from the 7th to the 14th of February. So it kicked off today. So we didn't miss it yesterday. So there we go. That all kicked off today along with a different giveaway. So giveaway. Hang on. Where are we? So there's a giveaway for £35. So you get a nice little poly bag. Spend £35 or more across the whole board. Again, that's from the 7th to the 14th. Be popular because obviously people use that for just elements, I would imagine. So there'll be loads of those available to pick up and just selling for a couple of quid each. But there's also, what did that say? Save, get the insider's price. Enjoy special day Valentine's savings with qualifying purchase. They just got the same. Oh, and there's this as well. So buy one, get 30% off the second. You've got they're starting to do these quite a lot now, aren't they? With these different packages of stuff. So it's 59 to 41 if you get the Angel, the Lilo and Stitch pack. Love and the Roses. So you save 1650. You save 1350 on the How to Train Your Dragon Toothless bundle with the tiny plants is an odd one. The Dalmatians and flowers makes sense. Again, 1650 on that. Save £27 on Tuxedo Cat. So that's not too bad. 62.99 with the pink roses. So I wonder how quickly that Tuxedo Cat is going to sell out. Is all of the news on the Lego website. Very, very exciting. Of course, if you are building anything in the background, let us know what it is that you are going to be building. I can obviously whack that up on the Lego website as I start to put the arms on the Bowser. Then we'll get the Bowser down and placed. We've got some boxes ready to do different bits and pieces with. Then we'll move on to the space section, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do with the medieval section and what's going to happen with the Ninjago section and yada, 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 yada. So there's loads of stuff. I remember the Dino Hunters. I do remember the Dino Hunters set. Yes, they were they were about them. They were about relatively recently, weren't they? The Dino Hunters, I do believe. I think that's what they were doing. So yeah. Which was the Dino Hunters weren't the one with the volcano, was it? Was that the one that had the volcano in, or was that a different line? I can't remember what that is. Let me just. Yeah, so I don't know. Let me know if that's it. John, how are we? Good afternoon, morning. Sorry to you, of course. Yep. So we've covered the offers very, very briefly with regards to all the new stuff that's just appeared on the Lego website. So that's done, box ticked. I'm sure we're going to go back to that, but I'm going to be on for a good few hours building, placing, and stuff. So my plan, Bowser is first. Get the arms on that, get that placed. We put 15 base plates down yesterday for a Mario go-kart track, so that's always a good thing. Then we have got the space roller coaster to see if I've actually got all the pieces for that in this tub to build up, which is going to be a painful experience. Then we will open up the diner if the space roller coaster fits, and we can then start to figure out if that is where the space thing is going to go. And then we'll work out the medieval display later. So let me get this Bowser, figure out exactly what we are going to be doing with that. Because, of course, if this all starts to come together, we picked all of these out yesterday, didn't I? So we've got all of those sets just located over here. And then sometime next week, because obviously we're doing this at a very, very good pace with the display that's coming, and I think it's starting to look much, much cleaner, we will be jumping into the Star Wars and just figuring out if we can do anything. If not, I'll burn it. It's simple as that. So it's either one way or the other. The Venator dangling off the roof is obviously a fruity one. Good afternoon, Lego King. How are we, sir? Hopefully you are okay. So yes, so we've got all the Super Mario stuff down on here. The Bowser is on the stand at the moment, which got placed yesterday. I'm not going to bore everybody with doing another room tour just yet, because of course, well, I think all of you have seen it enough at the moment. I have got all the trees ready to go around by the haunted house as well, but this is the first repair. Well, it's not actually a repair. It was just never finished. So we've got an armless Bowser. And let's be honest, he looks quite freaky without the Bowser, but it's a... You know when going by the poll that I've done, you know when the designer kind of cares? You kind of get the end result with this. I think even if you don't like Mario, I think you can kind of agree it's a nice looking thing. But my thing is that it looks so good. How bad is it going to make the new Pokemon? It's there's a fair bit. There is a fair bit of space up here, John. But it's just, again, the ceiling height's a right pain in the ass. That's all it is, and the room's not very big. But this display, this one over here is 20, 25. That's 40 base plates to my left. So I got 40 base plates of space on the table, just 40 up over there. I got 15 up top, 15 underneath. So yeah, if you go by base plate space, we can get it in, but it's just the ceiling is a little bit awkward with all that kind of thing. So yeah, we'll be fixing this up, and then we'll get this in and placed and done, and just working our way around the room as we go. So, yeah. But the problem I've got is because I have this as a live streaming area, a display area, and a build area, that's where it becomes a pain in the ass, John. As everybody will know, it's not the easiest thing, in the world to do. Right. Bowser. Bag 2022 and 21. I really am hoping that is what I need. So, where are we with this? Yeah, 22. What are we? Where are we? Happy days. Yep. So the shell was the last bit I did. So I don't need bag 19. We are starting at bag number 20. There's a very, very big chunky booklet, which you don't need to fondle at all on this bit. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But it does show through on some, though, doesn't it? Because I think we can all agree the Enterprise, there always seems to be standout sets. Like this is one of them. The Enterprise is one of them. The Eyeball looks great. But then the Shire looks shite. And then you've got other little bits and pieces, which, yeah. So it's one of those, isn't it? It's one of those. But let me look. Getting a Monster Can. Enjoy that, Lego King. I have got a fresh one just opened up to my left. Right, I'm not going to bore you with the instructions on the screen, unless you want to see it. Because last time you lot preferred it not. So we will just do that and tuck in instructions. But yeah, it always seems to be like the Bricklink sets, because obviously they're designed by fans as such. You can kind of see that they've, I don't know, not so much they've got creative, but they've just sort of maybe not in they just have to stick to a part palette, don't they? Because that is what they've just going to be announced, releasing on Monday, shall I say? That's what that's all going to be to do with Mario. There it is, the Mighty Bowser 2022. How many booklets is there? Just the one. So we'll download that. I'll show you the start of the instruction booklet so we can see what is what. Quick look, so you know, in case you've never seen the instruction booklet, that's is just here. So on that, yeah. So that is this. I don't know if it gives you any history on this or not. Yeah, it's got a bit of the game, more of the game. Yeah, so it does actually. It gives you a fair bit, because it's very similar to the UCS Star Wars sets that they've done. History of the Bowser with the boat and the smaller one and the car and stuff. And then, yeah, they seem to have gone to town on the Nintendo sets, like Cube, TV, the NES. So, yeah, it looks posable enough. I'm obviously not going to have the shooting function, but that is the lot. And then I do believe we'll then crack on and get going. So, good, sexy fun. Have that running in the background. And then, yeah, we'll see what's what. So, like I said, we've got 15 base plates underneath this table, and we've gone for 7.5 of green, because we've done 5 full and then 5 half base plates. And then we've got 5 half base plates of sand and then 5 full base plates of water just underneath down here. And so far we've got start, finish line, and Mario, and then we'll be adding in all the other sets if that works. But yeah, I want to get the space, because I need to get this in, get the space one in, and then we've got other little Mario sets to build over a period of time, get them all placed. Yeah, there's loads of stuff to do, but I haven't actually physically built anything since Ninjago. So I've got withdrawal symptoms for the Ninjago stuff. So yeah. Yeah, all good, sexy and fun. There we go. Right, okay. Number 20, bag 20 for this. Where are we? There. Shut that down. So again, if you're building anything in the background, let us know what it is you're tucking into. DJI, as long as hopefully the snow is good with you. After you letting us know that you're struggling getting about yesterday, so hopefully everything is good with that. Sean's out about driving, so I'm waiting for a message with regards to how a dirty exchange went with him. What bag number is this? 16. That's the shell. 17. 18. Nearly there. There we go. Right, we are right coming to the end of this. Number 20. Finally got there. Good. Good. So yeah, tuck into this. But yeah, we've got him. Luckily, he fits ish between the table legs, so that would be a good solid start. And then I'm hoping we will get some more information with regards to another one of those at some point as well, which would be nice. Oh, he's on the demo. You're taking everything apart, John, or are you gonna keep like one? You're gonna keep like a certain one on display, or are you just gonna literally? What are you doing? You're gonna box them up to sit on them, or are you just gonna get them gone straight away? I have seen the film, yes, indeed. I've also seen the trailer for the other one as well. To be fair, the film wasn't too bad for this. I thought it was going to be absolute sack of turd, and it was not too bad. But then, in all fairness, I was stuck on a very, very long flight that had been delayed. So I'm not really 100% sure how much I remember. All I know is it made the flight a little bit more enjoyable. So it could have been awful, but from what I can remember, it made my experience a little bit better. But no, I like I like all the colours and stuff that they have on this. It is a very, very nice looking set. Oh, okay. So I thought that's what you were taking apart, John. Yeah, because I haven't. Oh, what have I got? So obviously I've got the massive thing here done. I've got the slice done. I've got the Venator and the big UCS Republic gunship. I've got one or two smaller ships that I was thinking of maybe dangling around the slice, but I don't have any play sets. I don't have any of the play sets at all. I have got one or two of them on the shelf. I've got like a couple of people pack stuff down there, which is still boxed. Of course, I've got the sail barge. I suppose the cantina is like the closest to like the UCS. I say it's the UCS. It's what is it? The Master Build Series. What a stupid name that is. They should have just done. We said this before. They should have just done one of those per year. Is what they should have done. They should have done one of those per year. It could have been a fantastic line because they could have just packed it of minifigures, and they wouldn't then have had to have done these overpriced people pack things that they keep having to do. But it seems to be that they did the cantina. I thought it sold well. I thought everybody else that I saw had the big UCS cantina at some point. Again, this was before the double price increase days as well. And then they haven't done another one since. So would you get any more, John, with regards to like the UCS type stuff, or are you going to hold fire on Star Wars for the foreseeable future? Because the Disney stuff I've moved. That's all on my chopping list, so that's going. So the Disney castles are going to be taken apart on some of the live streams, and they're going to be gone. Reese, good afternoon to you. Hopefully you are okay. But yeah, yesterday we moved Snow White, we got that out of the way, and I've got the huge Disney castle I put at the back just because it's so tall. I haven't got a use for them, I don't think. So I think they're gonna go. I think they're gonna go. So that's my first lot that will go. And then if I can't make the Star Wars stuff work, that's gonna go. But I really do like the idea of putting an Enterprise up on the ceiling. Fair enough. Fair enough. There must be something that hasn't crossed over just yet, because Sean was asking me the hatred for Disney as well. So I've clearly missed something. I've got hair, or hopefully that's a hair. It better not be a crack. Here we go. Because obviously my beef, strong word, with Disney was the fact they did what they did to the actual Lego group. That's what really, really annoyed me. So I don't know if we've had this conversation. That there's a, I can put the video in the link. In fact, I will for people. There was the most amazing Star Wars walkthrough attraction at Legoland Windsor. You did have them over in the States as well. Some of them are outdoor, some of them are indoor. They had a Death Star, which was about 10, 20 times the size of this. And then literally, when Disney announced that they were going to open up a Star Wars land, everybody else had to close their stuff. And then I was like, I then actually ended up selling the Falcon and all those bits and pieces. Then I was like, I just don't want it. But John's just said something. Sean said something the other day. Ryan mentioned something about pulling out some of the figures from the Falcon and just having the OG team. So I've missed the boat on that one. So if somebody can fill me in with regards to what is actually going on, that would be great. But I don't know if it's transcended over this way, because obviously we don't have a Disney over here. We've got Disney Paris, but we don't really tend to get too much news. And from a theme park perspective, at the moment, with Universal is getting the planning permission to open up in the UK, it's flooded with that kind of thing. Oddly, good afternoon to you. Go to work. Oh, well, enjoy work best you can. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not too bad for you. Yeah, fingers crossed it's all right. Hopefully it goes well for you. I am currently just putting together, I think it's got to be a fist. It can't be a foot. So this, he says, should hopefully be fun-ish enough. And the fact it's not all grey is a change, because I've got all yellow pieces and some dark black and some reds, and yeah, not too bad. But yeah, I've heard lots of, because I've heard a lot of stuff, because the last thing I heard from Disney was when they started to fire all the staff from the theme parks because everybody was getting too friendly with. Oh, right. Oh, that, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. We came across that like last year or so, wasn't it, when that started to happen, and it's now obviously it's filtering through. Yeah, fair enough. No, that makes sense. Because I heard all of that about the theme parks. I follow the theme park news, and yeah, that's really not a surprise to me whatsoever. So yeah, I thought that might be the case. It took a minute or so to not so much catch on, but why is that? How is that? Oh, right. Idiot. That goes on something. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I was having that conversation with somebody a while back, actually. So that's that would have been a long time ago. So they've obviously done something else that I've not heard of. So I will see what that's all to do with, but that is, put it bluntly, and I know exactly now what you're going on about. So that is absolutely fine. At least I'm up to date with it all now. I like to try and stay on topic with certain stuff. Besides that, so in the background, obviously I've got the instructions on. I'm on 475 going into 476. So I don't understand how they can give this thing so many different like curvature stuff and all that other stuff, and then in some of the newer sets they're really round. I don't get it. 77. Let's catch back up with everybody. Yeah. Fair enough, John. I'm up with it now. That's fine. Yeah, I had this. I had this. Well, yeah, it was a huge thing. Grief, probably halfway through last year, and I think it takes a while to filter because it was a theme park thing. I think it's what it started to do with, because Paris started to struggle really badly. Something. Yeah. Right. Okay. Brilliant. That's all right then. So. I am. We've got a real random one today, Reese. So we are still going to be moving stuff around in here, but you can see the backdrop. So started off with this T-Rex went in, and we've got the Natural History Museum at the back, which I need to finish repairing. So that's a good idea by John. Wraps around, and then we've got the roller coaster that has been placed this way for the first ever time. That was a great idea by Ultra Bricks. And then behind it, we managed to fit the Jurassic Park gates in because of Jay came, sort of eyeballed it from a distance and thought that would go in. So that works really, really well. And then obviously we're spinning around and we've got all of those placed, all of those bits and pieces in as well. Forget this in the middle. That's just been pulled out. We are now on the Mario display. So we are in the process of putting this happy chappy together. And I started to build him up ages ago and just never... because his arms, it's all moves up, so you can see, like if I push that bit in, it moves his head, so it's clever. So we've got a big Mario go-kart track that we're going to be putting in, and then we'll basically go from there. So that's the plan. But after yesterday's conversation, very intrigued to know what I'm going to do with the medieval stuff, and the more I think about it, the more I want the Enterprise dangling off the ceiling. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting few live streams. Normally I do this with the disaster series stuff, and it's just really boring just talking to the camera up here by myself. Whereas at least I can bounce ideas around with all of you guys and go. So if you've got any ideas of space sets that will work, like from a theme park perspective, because I think there's like a 3-in-1 UFO set that I could potentially try and backtrack. You've got there's all sorts of other little bits and pieces. But honestly, I know it sounds really stupid. This T-Rex was my favorite build of last year when it came out, because it's amazing how you put all the rib cages together. The bags are quite small, and the base that it comes on, like obviously the bit at the bottom, you can kind of see with these bags. It's actually amazing how you put all those together, and you hide like a load of crystals and things in it, and you can see those kind of stuff. The head is the only thing is it is massive. So from a depth perspective, these tables is 1.20 meters deep, and the front of this is just a couple of studs off the back, and the tail is literally to the end of the table. So as you can see where the tail is, it's all the way back there. So it's huge. So if you've got the space, highly recommend it. If you haven't got the space, build it, take it apart and sell it. Right. Yeah, I've got no interest in the what are they? The interactive ones, because I was hoping that they would have been more of a. I think the best one that I've seen so far from like a gaming perspective was the Lego Ideas Sonic the Hedgehog. I was hoping that they were going to carry on with that, because they left the pins on the side, and that would have been really nice. And then they redid it in the much smaller sort of play scale, and it just wouldn't work as a theme park perspective. So, yeah, that's it. So the actual Mario Lego sets from day one, like all the little castles and all that kind of stuff, you can get them relatively easy and cheap if required, because of just how easy they are to get hold of. But no, I've had absolutely no intention of getting any of those. I do like these bigger, the bigger display pieces. So again, I'm looking at it from a theme park perspective. The Super Mario World that is at Universal, it's very, very good. And at the moment, and they are all discontinuing this year, over the last probably 18 months, Lego has released all of the Mario Kart sets, which were not the interactive stuff. But I just assumed that they were, so I never actually looked at the sets until I started to look at the box artwork. I was like, oh, they've got a Mario Kart siding on. So here we are. We're now going to be putting like a go-kart luge type experience in as a display, and it will be perfect for this. So like I said, I'm doing a very odd display, aren't I? Me doing a full-blown theme park. It's very, very difficult to pick sets and do stuff and affiliate and associate stuff with all that kind of thing. But the big museum with the Natural History Museum could easily be an extension of Ninjago, or it could just be a real, because the dinosaur stuff, they take over the Legoland parks all the time. They take over everything. So that can be thrown in there, and I don't think it looks wrong, to be honest, because the middle bit's its own display from the front, and then that bit over is its own land. But again, what we got, Ghostbuster Firehouse is the laser shooter from Dubai. Avengers Tower is nothing. Daily Bugle is from the one in Florida. Doctor Strange, they haven't done anything. Joker Man is obviously from the movie. That's its own thing. The roller coasters are self-explanatory. So yeah, there's loads of, you get creative with it. There's loads of stuff that can be done. But it's just having my brain capacity to actually do it, which is never a fun thing. Yeah, so Reese, that's going to be the plan. So we've got the Jurassic Park gates at the far side, and it's going to wrap in, and we've got this big thing. We're going to use the other dino from the Natural History Museum, get the other skeleton dinosaur if there's one coming this year, and then just have maybe some of the vehicles going around as like a little tour. And I will have, because I have always said I was going to do it, the smaller dinosaurs escaping and literally eating the minifigures. So I'm going to do the Jurassic Park, but it's a hybrid of the original Jurassic Park and the new one, because obviously the newer one is an actual theme park, where the new Jurassic Park is a theme park, isn't it? Whereas the older one was supposed to be a experience of seeing the dinosaurs, because there was no rides, was there? So yeah, we can mix and match it up. And of course, Jurassic Park is a huge IP at all of the theme parks, so you can't go wrong with that. As is, of course, Potter. So Potter's still about as well. So don't worry, Harry Potter is still alive within this display. It's just been relocated. So yeah, Harry Potter's safe. Now, I don't know. There's nothing going on that bit. Got a bit carried away. I've added too many bits for some reason. All right, so what are we on? We're on step 480 is what we are on. But who is building what today? That's the thing, John. We know John's taking bits and pieces apart. He's doing a demolition of the Disney. We got 4. Interesting. 4 of those. Mr. Lego King is getting a monster, but I don't know what monster you're getting, sir. You didn't actually say. Was that going the opposite? I am. Where's that going? I can't figure that out. I've got the brain capacity. What's all this about? I'm literally like, what? Oh, does it? That's a really bad picture, that is. I'm assuming it goes the opposite way. I'm assuming. We'll soon find out. If this doesn't fit, I've put something on backwards, so I'll take the blame because I can't tell what way that's supposed to be going. But we are on step 481. Let's catch up with the chat very quickly. Everybody's liked the video so far. Thank you very much indeed. And of course, if you are taking part in the poll, 11 votes in at the moment, and it's a full mix-up at the moment. Yeah, so I've got the Harry Potter section is in one of the Kallaxes underneath, and I've actually just done a Jaws thing, and I really like the look of that. So that is, I've got a couple of modulars going across the back, and then we've got the old fishing store. We've got the Harbour Master from Bricklink, all on blue base plates with the Jaws boat going through, and I put the shark with it. And I think that actually looks really nice. So have you built any of the Harry Potter stuff? You should have got the castle, the grounds on a good deal and enjoying the build. So that's happy days, yeah. Because John's all in on Harry Potter for the older castle. So all of that's done with a lot of other little bits and pieces like Malfoy Manor and all of that kind of thing. And there's a lot of people that'll be jumping in and out the chat that are currently going all in on the new Harry Potter castle as well, which is biblically big. The price of the next piece has also come out, which is really expensive. So I think all in for the new Harry Potter castle, you're close to about £1,500, I think, if you wanted to get all of the actual castle, which is obviously a lot of money. But I've got the Diagon Alley, and I've got the Burrow, and I've got the bank with the track that went underneath it. Yes, so John's all in for the castles for the previous two. So yeah, there's a lot of Harry Potter fans about, Reese. A lot of Harry Potter fans. Jay says, looks like Jay. So Lego King says, looks like Jay when angry. I'm assuming you're talking about the this thing just either you're talking about the Bowser or me, but hopefully me and Jay don't look too much alike, because that would be absolutely terrifying to say the least. But yeah, I'm looking forward to putting this on, seeing what we can achieve with this space section. But yeah, I'm going to be doing, obviously we're all doing tactic stuff at the moment, and because there's not that many sets that I want to get from the actual main Lego page, I am going to do my best to see if I can wait and get them either on double points or with a giveaway, because some of the newer giveaway that's supposed to be coming is like the little store, isn't it, which would go well with Ninjago. So I'd only want to get those giveaways if it adds to the collection and the display. So I've got to sort of space the sets out that I'm going to be getting this year, because I'll end up get two together and then not have anything for a free giveaway, and then I do not want to pay money for something that I could have got for free. So 82. So what, I don't like going zigzag across in the instructions. I keep looking at the wrong bit and keep doing the wrong bit on this website, because I'm sure this is a different configuration to the Bricklink stuff. So I'm sure you go down, whereas this you go down, back up, and back down again, which is starting to get a little bit problematic, because I am going to end up ballsing something up. Yeah, the interior is small, but it is literally like for like. If you ever get a chance to get to the theme park and get to Gringotts, it's literally the same. So I'm like, yeah, that'll do. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, there is. It's an extended part of the track with like another thingy, so you can actually you can continue the track around if you wanted to. You can, I think, buy more track for it anyway. But yeah, there is quite a bit that you can go through. But yeah, Gringotts was in a big sale, wasn't it? So if anybody wanted to get Gringotts, you had to have done it over the Insiders weekend, because it was available for a good amount of time. It was sale price with double points, if I'm thinking of the correct set, because that was the same time as the sale barge. So they did do quite strong savings on some of the sets this year, but I don't think it's going to be making its way back to it. So I've made one of them look not pretty. Assuming that's correct. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, the actual set itself is very, very impressive for Gringotts. I do like the tiling and everything on it as well. I think it's a really smart thing. Oh, of course, it's where the pins go. Of course it would be. Get that in there, get in. There we go. We're in. He's got his bicep is in. We've done a thing. We've added a bit of a bicep. That's not too bad. Yeah, the giveaway is a good giveaway. It is a good giveaway, to be fair. It's an impressive looking thing anyway. Like when it's I've seen people do massive tracks with it. Can you guess the two big sets Ninjago I'm going for this year? Ooh, Old Town, and you mentioned the workshop, but I don't know if you're going to go Old Town and the Battleground or Old Town and Workshop, because there's three big ones out at the moment, isn't there? So you're spoiled for Ninjago products at the moment. And again, that temple looks amazing, and I will be doing a full-blown Mortal Kombat area. So just don't know if that's actually going to have to be put on hold to see if I can get the Enterprise up on the ceiling first. So I've just got to be tactical with the way I do stuff. Because obviously, worst case scenario is that the Enterprise doesn't fit on the ceiling. I then have the set, and I've got nowhere to put it. So that is actually the worst case scenario, which is not the greatest of scenarios to have, is it? So, and then of course there's rumbles and rumors of a potential Lion Knight's castle, which I am very much thinking about as well for a nice medieval section. Yeah, we will be doing different bits and pieces at the moment. And of course, the good thing about like a medieval thing, which is not an actual IP, you can mix and match sets from different companies if need be. If obviously if you're limited to trying to get Castle bits and bobs and other stuff. But yeah, there's some nice stuff out and about at the moment from a design perspective. And now people are obviously everybody's seen the Pokemon sets. Any thoughts on those compared to obviously stuff that's already been out? Because they're nice looking sets, but they're expensive, aren't they? Right, bear with me. There we go. Right, coming back. I'm coming back. There it is. There it is. Okay, that's better. That's a bit better. Right, we are on step 492 is what we're on, I think. Yes. I will. Oh no, 493. Look at that, getting ahead of myself. 493. So it's exactly the same thing again. And then obviously each bag that's left is just going to be the hands. But this is a reverse build. And it's doing the same thing again. You go 491, 492, 493, 494, 495. Yes, you stop doing that. My brain can't compute with that. It's too. My eyeballs don't follow. Right. That. Okay. That goes over the top, and then we've got 4 of those pins. 3 and 4. Very nice. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. And there we go. Right, making some sort of progress, which is good. Jane, how are we? Good afternoon to you. Well, I think, to be fair, the old school Lego ideas was incredible, but the fresher Lego ideas, I don't know. Yes, I suppose it's very like I guess it's just that kind of anime, isn't it? I suppose it's like the One Piece cartoon as well. It's same sort of thing. For this year, it'll be the Temple Bounty, not super big, but for a Ninjago set, it is, yeah, very much so. And the workshops, I'll do the Old Town next year. So you've obviously seen on the Lego, I don't know if it's on the Lego website for you, but the bounty's in a sale today. Have you seen that? Jane's making a tough decision. I don't know. You can make your mind up on that one, Jane. But we are. How many people have taken the part in the poll? So we're 13 votes into the poll so far. So thank you very much indeed, and thank you everybody that's liked the video as well. Went for IP. So as it stands, it's close. I'll have a look for you. Hang on. Anything not to build. So let me get some. I'll get the Lego website. So Lego website, Sweden. Yeah. Lego Sweden. Are you? Oh yeah, hang on. I think I'm on it. Am I on it? I'm not too sure. The language hasn't changed. I'm not too sure. Oh, we are. Yeah. God, the language just didn't change. Right. Right. So for Sweden, have you got the new tab in? And I checked for America as well, because I checked for the UK, but I didn't check anybody else because I just couldn't be bothered. Right. Lego Insider's price. Yes, it is. There you go. So you have the Temple Bounty is in a sale until the 15th of January, because don't forget it is retiring this year. Lego USA. What are you giving us from the States? No, you've got a really different header. So the USA, these 6, and the one that they're missing is the big bounty. So everything's the same apart from the bounty. Oh, yeah. And this one. So they basically, the Americans now don't have the more expensive sets. So we're looking at Sweden at the moment. Shibo, hello to you. How are we? Is everything okay? Yeah, well, that's it. So there's a lot of Harry Potter fans in today. So Jane meet John. John meet Jane. Jane has a different full castle to John. John's got 2. Then we've got somebody else. We've got Reese is collecting the newer one. Sean is collecting the newer one. Jay's collecting the newer one. So Right, so hang on then. Let's have a quick look. I'll have a quick look for you. So in your local currency is 1,999.90. In the UK, so yeah, a lot of Potter fans, a lot of Potter. In fact, John and Jane were talking about the sets in the other live stream, weren't you, with regards to which one's the best one to go for? Right, let me have a quick look for you then. So this is the Yay website. The UK insider's price. We are at 143. Is what that's down to. 143. Yeah, everyone. That's it. Well, it's they did make it out that it was going to be the biggest one that they've ever done, but now it's getting to the point of where it is extremely expensive if you wanted to go all in. But yes, so there you go. So that is your bounty in the UK, and it is in Sweden, but it is not in the States. So yeah. No. Well, it'd be more than that for you, John. If it's all in, I think all in for the pieces, the big pieces, I think it's £1,500. So you've got to be close to $2,000, haven't you? Especially with the price of the new piece that's supposed to be coming. It's another 200 odd pound piece. So filthy. I think that's safe to say it's a filthy amount of money, but any of the castles look great. So yeah, very jealous. Very jealous of you and everybody's completed castle. I have a mix and match of different waves. Well, check you out. See, I don't have any of them. So yeah, I have zero. I have zero mix and match of the waves. There you go. Well, there we go. So if you can get it, do a little bit of research for you. You can obviously jump in and do what you want. That price for the UK is there or thereabouts what it was in the other sales. So we seem to have the Legos, because again, we know this now that the UK, there's loads of competition with where you can get your stuff from, so you don't have to get it ever full price, really. It's just waiting. And of course, the castle that we're talking about, the big castle, they're over the Black Friday weekend, two of those pieces, like the main two bits, were 50% off, weren't they, from the Harry Potter store? So don't forget, the Harry Potter again in the UK. Let me have a look. Their store, is it called Harry Potter? It's just harrypotter.com, isn't it? Yes, it is. So they've got the same thing as Nintendo website. So this is a place. Is it from here? Where did we find it? Oh, I can't remember what the Harry. I knew I'd forget it. Harry Potter Lego. What website was the Harry Potter Lego on? So you've obviously got the big Lego. You've got the big Lego group. Smiths, not that. Amazon, no. The Range, Argos, no. These are just all the websites that I could click on that has all these Harry Potter sets. John Lewis. Next. Oh, of course, yes. Lego. Oh, forgot about that. Bloody Harry Potter Land's opening up in Germany, isn't it? Good grief. Anybody want to go into Legoland Germany with me? Because they are doing it. We covered last year. Completely forgot about this. So this was published on the 1st of December 2025. And there's been an update. So Merlin Entertainment and Warner Bros. Are collaborating to bring Wizarding World of Adventure to Lego form. So it's not going anywhere. Then we said this because now that they're doing this will be absolutely incredible with being able to see the larger sets. So I will be going over there and filming everything when it opens up. I'm going to see if I can get over there this year to see where it's actually going to be put. Planned in the Legoland Resort will announce in the next 12 months. Ooh. Well, that is very exciting. I wonder because they're expanding stuff, which means there's going to be a Harry Potter hotel as well. So obviously it's the Legoland parks I enjoy. It knows what it must go. It must know what John types in. Yeah, that's it, Jane. I know that's it. So anybody wants to come, let me know, because Windsor is ticking over all right. Billund is opening up the minifigure roller coaster. That's opening up currently. So it's a big dueling roller coaster with all the minifigures around it, which looks smart. Windsor's already got that. Windsor opened up Mythica first, and Germany has then opened up a new roller coaster for Mythica, and they're now going to be the first one that does Harry Potter. And I can already envision where the Harry Potter land's going to go at Windsor. It will be where the Viking ride was, huge area that they're not doing anything with. I would love to go over there and see that. So if anybody wants to tag along, I'm being serious as well, because I say this to everybody. If you want to come to Billund, we can get a group of us to go over there. You can stay in, everybody can stay in their own accommodations, or if you know each other, you can hotel share, whatever. That's really easy to get to. The Lego house is really easy to get to as well. So DJI can find it on a third party. Yeah, but is that including all the new stuff that's to be announced though, John? Because the £1,500 included the stuff that's yet to be released. So yeah, because the new bit is like another 275. I know, it's scary, isn't it? So it only seems to happen with John. So if I say John and Harry Potter, it'd be interesting what pops up next. But yeah, so they are doing that. So that'd be exciting. Germany's so close to Jane. There we go. Stuttgart is the closest airport, Jane. So that's the way I got there last time. Stuttgart went down. You can stay at a hotel just literally in walking distance to the park, or you can stay on all sorts of really amazing accommodation on the outside. That you got the Lego mini golf and all that kind of stuff as well. So yeah, there's tons of stuff that can be done at Legoland Germany. It's a big park as well, and you've got your own private entrance to Legoland Germany if you stay on site as well. Okay. There we go. That's all right then. That's all right then. Yeah, you've got the hospital wing, East Wing, and other stuff. Yeah, there was a list that came out, wasn't there? Yeah, it'd be interesting what it is when it's fully complete. How much is it going to be when it's fully done at full price? It's a lot of money. A lot of money. Right, where are we? I'll have a look at that for you in a second, DJI. I'll just throw some more pieces of this together, and then we can have a look-see at that. Which workshop are you talking about, by the way? But the actual workshop at the parks, or the new experience at the Lego house? Yeah, which one are you talking about? Right, yeah. $98, $97, $98. Oh, bugger. Idiot. That'll be why that's on show. Put all of them on the wrong way around. Numpty. But no, there's some exciting stuff. There is some exciting stuff. I have just caught that, so that's all right. I think that hit me in the chin, but I caught it, so that's good. All right, now we can plonk these bits on top and there'll be no studs on show. But no, I've gone around and filmed, like the Legoland California was amazing to go around and film. I've got all the mini lands are on the channel. So if there's a playlist specifically for Legoland parks, I need to go back over to Billund and refilm all of that because I didn't go there at all last year. I was just too ill to go off and do that kind of thing. So I do need to make up for lost time. Malaysia is on the list for this year, so that'd be my long one. I would like to do Malaysia, Billund, Germany, and Windsor this year. That'd be the 4 that I would like to do. And then when the World Cup has finished in America, look into going over to the States and Canada in 27. That's the plan. So you went to some different Lion Nights rides around the world. I mean, well, yeah, that's very true. So so let me recap the actual Lion Nights roller coaster that I've been on, which is obviously the Legoland ride. It's the only one that I've tried to get on everywhere. So I've been to more Legoland parks than I've filmed because I started to go there obviously before I started to film them. So if I start close to me, I've done Windsor, Billund, Germany, Florida, California, that's 5. Dubai is 6. And Malaysia is 7. Yes, I have. And look at that. Talk of the devil. Talk of the devil. Shibo summoned him with his powers. He's like, there you go. There's 3, 2, 1 coming in. Just reading. Good afternoon. What's he say about your buying a Lion Knights Castle? I'm not getting a Harry Potter one. No. The Lion Knights Castle has been discussed. And there's potential room and things, and I might have been speaking to Sean about something this morning, and of course I've been speaking to the wizard himself, Jay, about this Lion Knights Castle 321. So yes, there might be an email coming back your way very, very shortly. I literally got your email about 2 minutes before I went live, so I was like, bugger, I haven't had enough time to email you back. So apparently now Lego King is washing up a monster can, apparently. So so Lego King said he's gone off to buy a monster, now he's washing up. What are you doing, washing up with your monster? Oh, I don't like that. That needs to go over to there. There we go. Get that back. That's it. So we are, as you know, anybody that is lurking in the background, hello, welcome. Thank you to everybody that's liked the video so far. Obviously, you've taken part in the poll. Thank you very much indeed. Sean's back. God, what you two? Did you two go for a flipping drive together or something? Everybody's now turning up at the same time. Have you got the goods, Sean? Have you got the goods? Can I share with everybody on screen what filth you have managed to pick yourself up? Yes, I will very quickly. So, yeah, I might blend in, blonde hair, blue eye. So I might be all right, Ryan. So hello to Ryan as well, everybody. Welcome. Everybody that's liked the video again, thank you. So, right, let's catch back up with everything. So DJI in Sweden workshops is on the Lego website for some reason. How much does it cost in the UK? What workshop do you mean? DJI, because I'm a bit of a geek with this kind of thing. So without even having to look on the Lego website, you've got different workshops of learning how to build, but you're now doing that. They've now just opened up a Lego Masters workshop at the Lego house where you've got different tiers. And to be fair, that's actually a pretty cool different thing because they do teach you different building techniques, which is obviously a nice thing. You've got the Mindstorm workshops, which was like the computer stuff, which was under the educational bit. So there was loads of stuff that they did at the Legoland parks. But now you can book lots of different stuff. So I'm not 100% sure what workshop you mean for Sweden, but let me know what workshop it is. I'll go into the actual Windsor website, and then I can just type it in, and then we can see. Because if I start typing in workshops, should be loads of them. And Jay's here in the background as well. Everybody's popping in. Hello. So Jay has got the biggest Willy Wonka going. So it seems to be that we've got 2 Willy Wonka people touching tips, which is Jay and Ryan. And then Sean and 321 have obviously been on a cruise together. No wonder it's stopped raining because obviously Sean has arrived. Oh, Ninjago workshop. Hang on. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, right. Sorry, you're talking about the actual Ninjago workshop, not the Legoland workshop. Right, fine. Sorry. Okay, hang on. Right. So you're talking about the actual Lego set, aren't you? Which is this set just here. Let me whack this up for you. Lego City Workshop. This just here is that's the set that you're talking about. So it's 290, the set that you are looking for. And then Lego, the Sweden website. Is this price, and it's that amount of money. So that's Sweden for you. And then that is the UK price. So if that's what you meant, hopefully that's what we've done. So yep, good afternoon to everybody. In for the long haul today. In for the long haul. So there we go. Much cheaper in the UK. So Jay is flopping out 12 inches. Apparently, he's now had the surgery, because don't forget that shrunk, because when your good lady came on, she gloated that you had 18 inches, and now you've gone down to 12. So yeah, so that's it. So Sean's gone off for a Lego visit, and it's pouring down with rain. So traditionally, that's what happens when Sean goes out and about as well. We are making progress into this. Then we've got the Space Roller Coaster to be done. And yeah, we'll just see how we get on for time. So I'm in no rush today. It is nice to actually build something again. I probably should have done this after, because I'm now going to be repairing stuff after this, and I'm going to be crying. So I think I've peaked. I think I've peaked for myself, how happy I am. And then it's just going to get worse and worse after this. But yeah, at the moment, we've got options of a Lion Knight's Castle being added to the collection. We've got an Enterprise being stuck up onto the ceiling. And then I've got to be tactical with regards to when I get the other sets I would like for the giveaways that are out and about, obviously. And it'll be sod's law that they won't do the giveaways that I would like. There's not much on the set, much on the list for this year. It's just that they are quite expensive. That's the bigger stuff. So yeah, it's just a bit of an annoying one. Tell you what, I'm not normally a fan of Lego and techniques, but there's three of those are clipped together with Lego, and one of them is with a pin, and you couldn't tell which one was what. He's done a private seller. Well, I don't know, John. I don't know if we're saying if it's to do with the weather and it's warm, then it's cold and whatever. But apparently, Jay's now got 12 inches. Brian's now going to go off to measure his Wonka. Well, we know what we measure it by, don't we? We go by traditional can. And then if anybody wants detailing measurements, we have an actual 8-meter long tape measure for stuff. So, yeah. And I need this all the bloody time in here. And this is another thing. How many inches off the ceiling do we have the Enterprise? That's the thing. Oh. Been penetrated. We've been penetrated. Where is it? There's no notification yet. What have you sent it into? Oh, there it is. It's come back through. Oh, the filth. The filth of the man. Look at the filth that has just been sent to me. Are you ready? Do. Look at the state of that. That is a thing of absolute beauty. That is thing of beauty. Dirty. just don't start taking part, John. We don't want this to turn into a proper measuring competition. But apparently Sean's just sent me his measurements. Jay's now bragging about his scale. James enjoying that. Oh yeah, so Ryan knows all about it, Jay. See, look at that. He knows. So in case Jay's only listening, Jay's been asked, is it the Mars Toys? Chocolate Man. Adventures in Transylvania. Yes, honestly, what a set that is as well. What a set that is. Yeah, I know. It's so good. So good. And we found out that it's the same designer as the Mountain Fortress. So it looks filthy. It is such a gorgeous thing. Like the roof design, everything. It is very, very, very pretty. So hopefully, Sean, you'll absolutely adore that. And yeah, what a great set that is. But Sean's not going to build it into October, so that's no good. So yeah, Sean's not going to build it to October, so that's no good to anybody. Yeah. Excuse me, Sean. Do tell. Sorry, what? Oh, so you've got to go back down and get £20 knocked off. Oh, well, we could split the difference, couldn't we? We could save a tenner each. But no, if I have to get one, I would have to get the Lion Knight's castle first, because it's not fair to 3-2-1. I can't be like, oh, I'm just going to get this and this and this, and then get the castle later on. So it has to be because that's what I'm like. I can't not get the Lion Knight's castle first. But that Transylvania set would go just there now, just there. And of course, it's from the line that I got bent over and shafted with because of me missing out on the t'other thing. Jay has got it, I do believe. Jay, you got the Adventures in Transylvania set. It's just rotting away in a cardboard box somewhere. It will be built in, hopefully, this decade. I would like to think it'll be built in this decade anyway. Come on. There we go. Hey, we got his 2 biceps are on. 2 biceps are in. There it is. There it is. But there's a new castle coming, Jane. There is a new castle coming, so don't panic. If you want a castle, there is one coming. Obviously, the Transylvania set is gorgeous, which is this thing just here. This is the Transylvania set, but Series 8, I do believe. Series 8 is this one. So you've got the Duskkeep. So this is a completely different faction. This is a bounty hunter faction. And the final design of this will come out soon. May, yeah, 1st of May. So that'll be amazing to see, because we'll have to do a live stream close to then as well. Well, it's not the official it's not the official one. Oh, sorry, this is the next castle. It's not the one from the Lego group. This is the Bricklink Designer Program. So it's first serve basis. You pre-order it, and then it gets sent to you in 6 months. And that's what the Snow Castle was, and that's what the Transylvania set is. That's how the Bricklink Designer Program works. Yeah, so you can only get it from Bricklink, but it's not out yet. So we'll see it in May, like the final design, and then in a few months you can place your order. Normally, it's they say it's 10,000, then it was 20, and then it's changed, and then yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's what. It's a 5-year Lego plan at this point. It's not though, Jay. Is it? It's just not. You've taken a whole year to build your sail barge. You have literally got a lifetime of building if you just started now. Like because your pace, 2 bags a set every single night, it still wouldn't be done in 5 years, I don't think. Jay is a man that has got everything, and I tell you, it's outstanding. For 3-2-1, you pre-order. So what you do is how it will work on all Bricklink stuff is it holds the payment on the card for about 72 hours, and then it buggers off. And then in 6 months' time, you get charged. So yeah, so for the castle, well, let's go. We'll start with this set coming, shall we? Let's start with the current set, because Bricklink is a fantastic program when you can get your head around how it works. So what we're going to do on Monday, we got a big live stream on Monday night, because Series 10 is, the submissions are in for Series 10. So we will be able to see what we can vote for Series 10. So if there's anything that you like in there, on the February the 9th, you can cast your vote for what you like, and then that will run for a small period of time. Series 6 is, as it stands right now, the crowdfunding is over for Series 6, and Shibo has said that these sets are now being shipped and people are getting charged, and Jay is in for the gold mine, and he's also in for the Outlaw Forest Den. Now, the next series that we will be looking at is Series 7. So in 9 days' time, Series 7 will go live. And if it's anything like Series 6, it goes live for 1 week. So Series 6, Series 6 was the first time that they did it, because Series 5, they threw a curveball at us, which was this. So I went for the Thieves of Tortuga. Obviously, you can see what Sean's just picked up for the Adventures in Transylvania. Series 5, it said it was limited to a certain amount of numbers, and it hit that limit, and the limit got pushed, it got pushed, it got pushed, it got pushed, and then they came out with a statement and said, nope, for Series 6, what we're going to do is we will allocate more units to the more popular one every hour. So that's how they were doing it. So it was originally first come, first serve. This, they were all available for 7 days. So they were done differently. So for Series 7, which is this one, I'm assuming it's going to be the same thing. So because they will there's a window. So in 9 days, it will be live for a week. It will take 6 months for them to produce it, and then it gets shipped to you. So for the castle, which is Series 8, that's crowdfunding starts on the 1st of June, but just be quick. So if you can get your order in on the 1st of June, it will hold it. There's a pirate one, which looks great. Then you've got the Dustmark Keep. You've got the brick railroad locomotive. You've got the school, which is 4 base plates. And then you've got the hot air balloon. So that is Series 8. Series 9 is also being finalized with these. These are gorgeous because that's the pub. So that's the inn for the medieval section. That's the Jaws display, which I am all over. You've got Wild West stuff, and then you've got the pumpkin stuff and the brick. But don't forget, with this, the Fisherman's Village doesn't go live until the 7th of October, and then it's 6 months down the line until that happens, obviously. Why isn't it not coming through? I've not done anything. Oh, you're joking, aren't you? I can now see the comments, but I don't understand why it's black, because the screen share is clearly on. So I've just gone through all of that, and that's YouTube's fault. So we'll do it in reverse order. Right, so we'll do that again, shall we? Let's just bollocks to it. Let's just do it again. Series 5. Here we go. We're back with it. So this was the one that Sean got. So these are the two bits and pieces that were there, and again, that came out for Series 5. Into Series 6, which is about to be shipped. These are the two that Jay's getting, which is the gold mine, and then you've got the Outlaw Forest Den, and then you've got the trees and all that kind of stuff. They are getting shipped out, and you're getting charged for that now. Series 7 is in 9 days' time. So you've got to get your order in on the 16th of February for these 5 sets. Then Series 8 is what you guys and girls are interested in, which is the Dustmark Keep and the Coconut Bay. I am here. So there we go. So hopefully I don't know what you can see. I can see you now. What I don't know, that wasn't my end. That was YouTube software. I was just literally sharing the screen. I didn't do anything different. So why that was like that, pass. But these are the two. So that's your pirate. That's your Dustmark Keep. The date for this is the 1st of June. If it's going by what it was on Series 6, you've got 1 week. And then you wait 6 months and it'll get sent. So that's how that works. Series 9, like I said, is already in the bag. So that's those. So again, there's your there's your Jaws set, which I'm really looking forward to. And Series 10, that is the one that I am looking forward to on Monday, because it's up to us to cast our votes for what potentially is going to get picked. So the Lego Ideas release will just be through the Lego website when that gets put through. And again, that takes about a full year, if not 18 months to put through. So yeah, that's how all that works. Yeah, so the Thieves of Tortuga, I got that one. They just didn't take payment for it, and then they never sent it. I was like, balls. So that sucked. Yeah, the Off-Road Adventure is a cool looking thing as well. Yeah, so there's some good things. So I'm being called a lemon, can't see screen, I'm blind. I can't see the chat when I'm doing that, but for whatever reason, it just wasn't showing through on you. So bugger. That's going to be interesting. Look, that'd be interesting to watch back for probably a few minutes, but you can see my ugly mug now, so that's fine. Right, so we're on bag number 21. And we are making one of the hands. One of the hands. I can check out Series 8, absolutely. Hang on. I can get that up on the screen for you while I'm doing the other bits and pieces. If it goes to a black screen again, then we know that there's something not quite right. See me now. I'm on the screen, so I should be. Series 8 is this. So that's your 5 from Series 8. So if you want any of those, that's the ones that they are. We haven't got any pricing information for that or anything yet. So yeah, there's no information for that yet, because they will be final. You can see the dates. So the actual they're very, very clear with how it works. So underneath here, look, we won't see the actual final images until the 1st of May, and then we can spot all the changes. And then in June is where the crowdfunding starts. So I just hope that they don't do too many massive changes, because I'd like this to stay purple. But also at the same time, I think they're going to change the characters on these, because the minifigures that are included on this one currently, they're not doing those anymore. So what we need to do is memorize this, because I think all of these are going to change. So the purples will stay, but I think the Lion Knights is going to go, the Wolf is going to go, and they're going to be replaced with the new ones, because clearly the new factions are coming for 26, 27, probably 28 as well. So I would imagine that'll be the change, I would think. So that's what they do. That's what they do. So they push those in, and they just do some slight tweaks, and they've done that already with the huge changes for the series that is coming out in 10 days. Is the full faction has changed for the potion place, and the boat has had a full new crew with a lot more added extra minifigures as well. So they will change those characters, as long as they keep the purple, because I like that. I read the story behind it. I thought it was quite a nice story, actually, having a proper bounty type thing, because you could have them on a display. Now, as we are talking about medieval stuff at the moment, and I have discussed this with Jay, to my left-hand side, and Sean knows about this as well, to my left, we have got Rivendell, D&D, the Blue Train, the Burrow, and then the castle stuff. We moved the castle yesterday, and it looked nice where it is, or it looks nice where it is, and yada, 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 yada. Either position, the castle can't work for anything else unless this moves. So if I move the Shire, Rivendell, D&D underneath the table, I will have 15 base plates of space to do a medieval diorama, which would include the Mountain Fortress from Season 1 Bricklink Designer Program, the new Duskkeep from Series 9, the Lion Knights Castle from 321, and I would need to get the Forest Stronghold. There will be enough space to have a really nice spacious display on this table to my right-hand side, but the Lord of the Rings stuff will have to go underneath the table. Is that the best way to go? So what do we think? Is that the best way to go? And if 321 is in the background, how are you getting on with your Death Star? Killian, I think the most rewarding builds are the ones from the 80s and early 90s, because when you're done, you wouldn't only have a build, but always have a degree. That's true. Oh God, the instructions were dreadful, aren't they? Now, did you enjoy that? Did you? I was like, boff, have it. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep this evening. I believe they're changing factions to bank. Oh, really? Oh, so they're going to make, because I thought that I thought the Dustkeep Castle was all to do with the bounty stuff. Bag 26. Hang on. So is that a good thing to do or not? Keep the well, yeah, that's what I mean. So the medieval stuff's going to go on the table, but the Lord of the Rings stuff would have to move because I can't get it on there. So I've got 15 base plates with nothing on it. Do I keep it as it is, which is D&D, Rivendell, Shire, Fortress, and the medieval market, and I can't do anything else? Or does all the Rivendell get pulled out, go underneath the table, and then that frees up literally 15 base plates of space for a full-blown medieval display? Discuss. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 321. There'll be an email coming your way. Don't worry. Don't you worry, because that is I will be collecting. I will be collecting it rather than posting it. Like I said, I did read your email. But yes, the bash at the ready. So yeah. So the is the next one. I would like to have snow, sand, sort of a concrete base, which is obviously the Lion Knight's castle with a little bit of water around it, and then the greenery with a little bit of water around it for the forest. Just all 5 color base plates. Yeah, all 5 color base plates, and we could easily tell a story. But this one, surely they must have to keep the faction for this one though, Jane, because you've got the bounties up on there. Look, because but they might change it. They might change what it'll be. Because I think Lego's going to do their own castle this year. Oh, so John's worked out that the new Harry Potter castle sets are about 750 at the moment, plus whatever the others are going to be. So yeah, so they're about $1,000 then. Oh, ouch. So obviously you've got to add in though the other stuff that's already retired, I guess, because there's 3-4 sets for the castle that's already retired. Ooh. Well, it'd be interesting because I don't know. I can see the new castle that the Lego group's going to do being the new faction that didn't make the Bricklink last time, which was that sort of squiddy new faction type thing. I can never remember the name of it, but I don't know. Pass. But we want to have a quick look at the coconut one, so that's fine. Coconuts. Oh, that is the coconut cape, and again, nice looking. This is a nice looking set. I think they will just maybe chop and change, because don't forget the designers can only use the minifigures that were out at the time, and all of these minifigures have changed. So again, there might be extra ones added to it because they have to stick within a certain boundary of what they can use. And they can also use only certain elements as well. So every series, there's only certain part elements that can be used. So that's why they're always slightly different. So if you read all the stuff for Series 10 of what they had to do, and again, this one just slots together like that. So yeah, if you're a fan of these, they are on their way. But yeah, there's an idea. There's an idea to do a full-blown medieval display off by a stud. Yes, DGI. How are we? Yeah, so we won't know about the price at the moment. Now, what I have in this bag is all of the old school medieval stuff. I have got stuff and stuff in here of stuff. So there's potential that we could do a complete different factions of everything. So yeah, there's all of this. plus the container tub of the space thing. I've got the flipping space roller coaster that's just underneath there, so we'll be plodding on with that in a short while's time. But no, the coconut cape I think looks great from the Bricklink Design Program, as does the new Dustmark Keep. So yeah, there's some nice bits. But again, if you're building anything in the background, let us know what it is you're getting up to. 321 is doing the UCS Death Star, so the slice. So that, in case anybody wants to know what this looked like in quick detail, it is this set that's popping up on the screen right now. And again, if you were to get this at the moment, you are entitled to a giveaway, don't forget. And that giveaway is the £3.49 polybag, if you wanted it. So hopefully 321 is enjoying that. And I think this is the best build for a UCS set, to be fair. I know. This bloody IKEA table is beating me up today. Yeah, so it'd be interesting to see what all the prices are for all of those and everything like that. I'm gonna have my first biscuit of the live stream. We're an hour and a half in. This is the same pack from yesterday, and I forgot to actually seal it over. Slightly soft. Not moist. Well, they're still moist, but they're also slightly soft. So this should be interesting as I crunch through these. There we go. Look at that. 321 is coming in with the facts. I cannot stress enough how much better that is than the 8080. That is completely different. And again, the parts usage, they're quite big parts as well, 321, aren't they? They're not like tiny little micro bits to make it all up. The only thing that's got all the small bits in is the trash compactor. I was actually quite surprised with how big the pieces were on that death slice. So it was a pleasure actually to put that together, which is nice. Don't be scared of the Technic. Embrace the Technic. I know. I'm a wuss. Well, in all fairness, this has got a little bit of Technic on the inside, and it is sturdy enough. So I can't complain. But I am on step 508 at the moment, which is good, sexy fun. And we are just putting together some more odds and sods of all of this. So, but yeah, like I said, once this is placed, we'll be moving over to the space section, and then next time we're up here, we will potentially be moving the Medieval and Rivendell around. But let me know if that is a wise decision. That's the key thing. Lord of the Rings underneath with D&D, and then up top, pure medieval displayage, along with a Rontu dragon on top of that red roller coaster. All while thinking about an Enterprise off a ceiling. So let's just say if, can't keep a straight face. If it happens, what do I build first? Do I have to get the Enterprise up on the ceiling first, just to make sure we've got the space? Or would I start the Lion Knight's castle? Just like which would happen? Oh, there we go. We're getting there. The power of the biscuit is now kicking in, so that is good. We're getting a bit concerned about Lego King. Do you notice Lego King said he was going to have a monster, and then he's washing up, and that's it. Literally the whole thing. Yeah, sure. You do like a Technic shell. They're just biscuits. Yeah, that's it. See, milk dark chocolate digestive biscuits is what they are. So yeah, because we have biscuits and then we have the big cookies, whereas you just call these cookies, don't you? But our cookies are huge. So we have different things. It's like we have chips and fries, but your chips are crisps and your fries are just like the skinny fries. So yeah, it's just different things. Same thing, but just different things at the same time, I guess. Let me go through. Yeah, so the 8080 is an absolute sack of turd with that. But no, what I mean is that if I got both of the sets at the same time, which one has to be built first? That's the thing. So if I got the Enterprise and the Lion Knight's castle close together, is it more important getting the Enterprise up on the ceiling or the Lion Knight's castle on the table? Oh, it's a lot of money, John, isn't it? That is a lot of money. Worth it, though. It does look good. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'd love a little cheeseburger right now. That'd be pucker. This is literally my lunch and an early dinner at the same time. Oh, very cool. They've given this so many curvy shapes. It is very, very good. Very, very, very good. Right, it's 512, 511. Where's 13? 12, 13. There we go. Upside down? We are. Up, side, and a down. And then I'll get these on and I'll catch back up with the chat. You know, the big Harry Potter castles, they do look very, very good. Because I've got the micro scale, you know, the big micro scale version that they did. And yeah, that's now in a box in about 1 million pieces, to be honest. So that just got thrown in a tub. That just got devastated in on that bit. Right, here we go. Jay's now perk. Jay's now, that's it. So think the big Ferris wheel, well, should go in the middle as a ride of the medieval section as the green area. So Jay has obviously not listened to a single thing that I have been saying for the last 3 years. The Lion Knight Castle is the roller coaster from Legoland. I would put a green roller coaster track all the way around the outside of that Lion Knight's Castle with the actual thing. However, the Ferris wheel will be a hell of a lot easier to put in the middle. But if anybody can give me the height of the Ferris wheel, I've got my tape measure at the ready, because I don't know if it would have to go at the end. So it'd have to go like there, the Ferris wheel, I would think, because I think it's a beast. It's a beast of a thing. But you could have a medieval Ferris wheel with all of the factions on it. So Jay's just basically, Jay wants me to get the Ferris wheel, and I think it's a fantastic looking set. So I don't even know if these are 1940s rations, are they? I am literally, if you think all I ate yesterday was a handful of those, that's it. There's that amount left, and that will be all of my lunch and probably dinner as well, to be fair. So Sean's saying the main tower for the latest length is insane. Jay has the same length. So you're both now matching up with lengths for the Harry Potter. John says, yep, a lot, considering I've got 2 complete castles plus 20. Yeah, that's exactly that. So if you've got all the spare part, you can obviously mock your castles out and do whatever. But obviously the new castle is... Does anybody actually know how many base plates that new castle is going to take up in total? Because it is huge. Sean and Jay are now comparing lengths, apparently. So Sean's is longer than Jay's. Fair enough. So I don't know. You guys and girls can carry on with that. I am not getting involved in a measuring competition. I have a tape measure here, but you can measure your own. Thank you very much indeed. I am not getting involved in that. There we go. If Shibo is about or watching this on the replay, let us know how you're getting on with your street as well, because that would be nice. So where else then? And obviously everybody, I need this from everybody. Where else can this Ferris wheel go? Because potentially the Ferris wheel actually would work with the Rivendell exactly the same way as Jay's thinking, but instead of it going in the medieval section, it could go in the Rivendell section underneath the table, and that would be a clear ride if we can't do the Rivendell Rapids, because there's a possibility that the Rivendell Rapids might make a return, which is an OG name that was conceived with Jay's brain work a long, long time ago, and we have never ever managed to slip it in. So who knows what is going to entail with that? There we go. Let's catch up with the chat. I've listened. That castle doesn't look like a roller coaster, and you aren't going to mock a track in a million years. The actual track goes around the coaster in the at Legoland, so it is the actual castle at Legoland Windsor. It is the Lion Knight's castle that they have used. So Shibo is on bag 20, and you are tucking into the shopping tray nicely. And Sean still says that yours is longer. Fantastic stuff. Right, we are on 516 is where we are at on this step. Right, there we go. There we go, that way. All right, where are we? That's the Badger. That is the Badger. But no, Ollie the Dragon would have to be included in, because obviously that is what it's all to do with. But I suppose the other question is, because the Bricklink Designer Program has been literally doing all the other factions to go against their Lion Knights faction, how are they going to do like a full reset? So now they're going to do the same thing. They're going to have another castle, completely different faction, but then use the Bricklink Designer Program for the new stuff? Or have they actually woken up and you're going to be getting different stuff? Are we going to get the playset stuff back, like the little battle packs and stuff that you used to get? Because back in the day, you used to get basically everything that you got for Star Wars with regards to vehicles and battle packs and all that kind of stuff. You used to be able to get that for the medieval section up until they stopped, and then they did the Lion Knight's Castle, which obviously came out when it came out, and yeah, it never happened. But yeah, it's a fruity thing what they're going to be doing. Because I think they know that they're onto a gold mine with that, don't they? They know that it's going to be a lot of money. What is this? Is this his little fist? 520 is the stage that we are on. 521. Right, okay. I'm assuming there's going to be a double. It's going to be a double whammy for this bit. And I'm assuming everybody, you've all left space for the new Lord of the Rings set, if, as and when, obviously, I say if, when it appears. I'm assuming that you've already made space for that and you're going to go, yep, it's going to go just here, or are you just going to wing it and hope for the best? Oh, bugger, I've got to do that twice. Oh, I would have done that simultaneously if it said at the start. Buggers, not fun. So Jay says, if you go by the retail price of all Hogwarts sets are over 1,000 and not enough. Yes, that's it. So do we know how many more pieces are coming for Potter? Is there more wings? So Jane is a pass. You're Rivendell, Jane, aren't you? So that's just, that one set will be, it's gorgeous, that thing. So you can go with that. Another weird fact about the shopping street, the very weird placement of the bathroom. Guest height space issues, and it's surrounded with windows from every angle. To be honest, that that is a thing in certain places, but they're normally frosted. So you can see out, but you can't see in. I've been in some hotel rooms where you're like, I'm having a shower. I don't know if they can actually see. So probably scared some people with that, but I don't know if that was a fad way back when or not. Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so if it depends on the giveaway, then yeah, that's it, exactly that. So it's you have to wait and see. You have to wait and see what happens. But I I can imagine there being a huge queue on in 20 days. Don't forget that Pokemon stuff comes out. So all of you lot that are going to be getting your Pokemon stuff, you are going to be fighting for that unless you just wait until midnight. There will be a late stream for that to keep people up because I'm intrigued to know how busy that website is going to be. You just know it's going to be bad, really very bad, I would imagine. And then yeah, just see exactly what unfolds with the chaos and carnage. Because I'm assuming that they're not going to be releasing any more big Pokemon stuff this year. It's then going to go into their smart brick stuff, and they're going to do a complete opposite release schedule to what they've done with Star Wars. So Star Wars is obviously all smart brick first, and then obviously we know all the other sets that are coming. So they're going to be then releasing a huge wave of Star Wars bits and pieces over the next few months. And I just wonder if that is going to be the same. If that is going to be the same scenario for Pokemon or not. There it is. And there it is. Yeah, these elements are chunky. They are chunky elements, those. 110. So again, back to 510. I'm just doing the same thing. Just doing the same thing again. But no, that Harry Potter thing, it's going to be what you're going to need. What, 2 tables with breathing space? You would think. I would think. Bricks together. How are we? Good afternoon or morning to you. Sorry. How is everybody? I hear you have a Rivendell that has been ordered, which is very, very sexy. So congratulations on getting the Rivendell. What a beautiful build that is. Yeah, that's it, Jim. I mean, you might get lucky because, well, you might get lucky because, again, if you're Europe, UK based, the Lord of the Rings stuff will go on a sale on Amazon. But as I've just said about Bricks Together, it doesn't happen in the States, and it hasn't happened in Sweden, I don't think. So it only seems to be UK that happens. Yeah, well, John's keeping us up to date with all the gossip. So yeah, congratulations on that. Did you get it double points? Did you manage to pull the trigger on double points? Because I think that's what, if I remember rightly, that's when it happened. It is absolutely stunning. It really is very, very stunning. Yeah, the only thing is, once you've built it, you will have to just build something that's nowhere near as good on purpose, because whatever you build after that, you'll be like, oh, it's not as good as a Rivendell. It's not as good as a Rivendell. And Jane has just completed hers. So I think that was a thoroughly enjoyed that one. But yeah, it's definitely going to be their flag. It's going to be the Lego Group's flagship set for many, many years to come. I think it's just going to be one of those. It's going to be talked about better, I think, than the Falcon, to be fair. Until, of course, they redo a Falcon or something like that, and they do something huge again. But until that happens, just have to wait and see. How has that happened? Okay. Right. Well, no, what I would do is I'd build it and then just purposely build something that you're just sort of doing for content and a live stream, because that way it won't matter. Because if you try and build anything else after it, even like a really big set after it, you just be like, oh, yeah, there's loads of detail on this. The roof's a bit of a pain in the ass, but the actual end result, it looks so good on display. It's just one of those where you just look at it and go, yeah, they did like a really, really good job on that. So they put all the effort into that, clearly. So it's the last build I built, so the next set is going to be harder. Yeah, that's the thing. So it's the same thing for Jane. Jane just built it, and yeah, because it's only ever been in a sale on the UK. Yeah, that's it. There's certain sets that are you sort of have that experience with, where you go, oh yeah, I just need to make sure that I don't get my hopes up too much, because yeah, you could be slightly disappointed. 5, 10, 5, 11 with yeah, with all those bits. So, but main thing is you will enjoy it, and if you don't enjoy it, either there's something mentally wrong with you lot, or you're just not into that style of building. But yeah, the roof. Oh yeah. Oh, it's just one of those. Right. And also, what is one of those? Is where the hell is that bit? Knocked anything off, have I haven't got that excited that I've knocked a bright yellow piece somewhere. Right, we'll figure that out as we go through. I'm not sure if I told you guys, but about it last time. But the Daily Bugle is back on stock in Amazon US. Oh, there's a limit of what you can order. Only a 30 limit. Now, I have found that there's certain places, like in the UK and again in the States, where they're now just getting the discontinued stock. So I find that very bizarre that the Daily Bugle didn't even make it into the sale on the Lego website, and now you can get it. So yeah, that's fantastic price. For example, the boat, which I finished in a day, was kind of boring to build after. Yeah, so that's it. So you just need to make sure that you give yourself something a little bit not as enjoyable as such, and then you'll be fine. You'll be well away with it. Yeah, you'll be good. But yeah, I found that I was like, oh yeah, okay. I kind of get that now with regards to what's going down. I have a very, very funny feeling I'm going to do this, and there's going to be, they've given me 2 pieces that are that way, and I need 1 piece that's the other way around. That is going to be an absolute swine. If everybody's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. And obviously, taking part in the poll, it's close. Lego Ideas at the moment is winning for the best build experience, and then Lego Zone is then followed by Britlink, and then Lego's IP ranges are after. Yeah, so all good, sexy fun. But you guys and girls just carry on mooching around with your with yourselves. Where and why? Right, so that goes there. That goes on that bit. That. That goes on that bit. I do not understand. Why does this always happen to me? There must be a piece on this table that's upside down and I can't see it for love or money. And it's not exactly a lot of pieces, but I've got a spare black one. It's black, yellow, yellow. I can't do anything. I'll just put it on. Screw it. I'll just put it on. I'm not fighting it. We'll see if I need that piece in another place, and I'll just grab another one. Something somewhere's gone a little bit Pete Tong, but I'm sure I can overcome the fact of doing something. It's got to be me. I'm sure it's me. Maybe. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. But they are quick enough, though, aren't they? Credit where credit's due. Like if you're missing a sticker sheet, if you're missing anything, depending on what factory it comes from, they will just send it out very, very quickly. We are at 515 again for the second time, because of course you had to do this twice. So Sean, when are you actually going to open up the Transylvania set? Are you just looking at the box at the moment? Because we've had people go off and get some Bricklink Designer Program sets, which is a very good experience of sets. That big fan of that. Oh, I will have a look-see. I've just seen a comment come through. You can't go wrong with an Oscorp. Yeah, there's a lot of brands starting to appear now, isn't there? With because obviously the Lego lost the patent to the brick, so there just seems to be a lot more sort of these other brands popping up, and they are doing all sorts of different stuff, which is never a bad thing. I'll finish this arm off, and then I will take a look-see and see what that is all about. I'm getting a bit concerned about Ryan as well. He said he was going to measure his Wonka and hasn't turned back up since he said that about half an hour ago. So whatever that was actually coding for, who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out one day. Right, back to 520. Oh, 19. We'll be on 519. 520. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those. One of those. One of them. And then what? This will look very nice. Very nice on display when it's in. But we've only got one more bag to do, and this is done. And then we can start on we can actually get this placed and then crack on with the space section, which will be nice. Are they identical? No, they're not. It's that bit. Right, thank you very much. Get on there. There we go. Right, let's get these little... What is left to do on this then? So let's get these hands on. Does that go inside or outside? So I'll go over, surely. That goes over. That goes over. Get on. Thank you. He's a chunk, that's for sure. He's a chunky monkey. Look at the size of him. Oh, it's just his fingers next then. Let's have a look. Is it really? So we seem to be talking about a lot of inches in this live stream. So we've gone from 18 down to 12, back up to 7 over the Oscorp. Right, what is this then? Hang on. I don't have the strength to wait for Halloween. I'm still waiting on my pub order so I can get it on the Mills place. It will be commencing shortly. What, today? Are we talking about like you're gonna rip open the tabs today on this brand new Bricklink set, or are you just gonna stroke the box for a little bit longer? Right. So what are we looking at then? Let's have a look. Hang on. Well, for the race quest over here, it never arrived. Bricks together for that. It never arrived. Right. YOUMKO. MKO. Well, that's weird. Oh, it's a mock thing, is it? Yuko mock building blocks for creative builders. Oh, that's weird. Right, they've just given us an update, so I'm assuming this is the website. So it'll be interesting to see if this is what it's all to do with. I'm assuming this is the site. So they've just given it says Mochan products are available while stocks last. Once they're sold out, they'll not be restocked. Coupons, prices are now set to the best possible price. No coupons needed. Orders shipped overseas warehouses to the US and Germany now enjoy free shipping. Other regions may incur a small shipping fee. Orders shipped from China warehouses not eligible for free shipping. Overseas warehousing listings merged product page will now show all available warehouses. Now I wonder. Shipped from EU, shipped from USA. Collector's picks. Ooh. Right, what do they do then? Well, I've seen that Red Rocket modular gas station somewhere else. I'm trying to think, where have I seen that from? I must have seen some of these mocks online from that people have done. I actually recognize some of these sets. Let's see. So they've got their version of Doctor Strange. What have they got in China? This is the right website, yeah? Ah, there we go. Where else have I seen it, though? Oh, right, yeah. I passed it. Hang on, then. I've got no length at all, Jay, apparently. Completely lacking. Right, let me go back through, then. Let me start again. If I've missed it, we'll go back into Europe. Oh, there at the top. I didn't even read it. I was too busy looking at all the other stuff. Good grief. So it's 6,373 pieces. Does actually come with a manual. Sometimes they don't as well. 102 centimeters. So it's 165 plus £58 shipping. That's a cool looking thing, man. Can't. Oh, you can. Ah, right. Okay. Do we know? I'm assuming it is minifigure scale. Is it? Just looking at the front, I'm assuming that is. Obviously, they don't do their own. I understand they don't do their own thing, but I'm assuming that's what kind of scale that they've gone for. But by the sounds of it, they don't get restocked in. So when it's gone, going by what they've just said on their website. So when all of these are disappeared, you won't have an opportunity to get them again. So they're not going to be updating. They're not updating those things. But there is a lot of companies. There is a lot of companies where you can get different bits and pieces from. To be fair, I like all those sorts of buildings, and it's as long as it's in scale with those, I think it would work. I think it will work really well. Because at one point there was a company that you could get a lot of the Technic sets from as well, sort of like the same sort of thing. You just had to do the instruction booklet online. I can watch the video, John, but I can't watch it on the stream because you get done for copyright. So that is the problem. So I'll look at it in the background, but I can't share it because it always flags it for copyright reasons, and then you've got to dispute it, and then it's just not worth getting a absolute bollocking for. because a light kit on the green would look very effective. So what are we? We're literally 32. Going by that video, it's 32 studs. I'm assuming that's on a 32 by 32 base plate. I can get the video over there. There we go. There we go. This one. So yeah, it just basically looks like it's first come, first served, doesn't it? Does look cool though. I do like the roof. I think you could do some real nice potential diorama stuff on the roof. Do you say it's taller than the Avengers? Did we say it was taller than the Avengers Tower or taller than the Daily Bugle? Yeah, I think that looks really clean. That, to be fair. And the things that there's loads of different variations of obstacle building they could do. I don't know if Jay's in the background and saw it, but he would know what comic it's from or what genre, because there's all different variations of the Daily Bugle and things that they could do as well, isn't there? With all those sorts of things. 40 inches. That is 2 foot, 3 foot. That is 40 inches in length. Come on, block it in. There we go. 40 inches in length. Right, so it just proves how tall that thing is then. So it's there. So it's over. I don't even know if I've got the ceiling height, to be honest. So it would have to go where the Daily Bugle is. And the Daily Bugle might fit beside the Avengers Tower. There we go, John. There we go. So it is 7 inches taller. So I'm only looking at that, and the roof is about that far off the top of the Avengers Tower. But I've left a 32 base plate space behind the Avengers Tower. Because I'm assuming it's just different. It's just different shipping costs for different people around the world, isn't it? So it'd be an interesting build experience, because I could compare it to the Avengers Tower and the Daily Bugle then, because Jay can vouch for me, like the Mattel He-Man castle that's down beside me. Is what I've got. What have I got? I've got the Mattel is obviously Mattel He-Man. G.I. Joe was Creo, so I've got a little bit of Creo as well. But what I found with Mattel is it looks great when it's together, but if you try and take one of the pieces back off again, it gives it like that stress within the plastic, so it goes white. So yeah, it'd be really interesting to see what that would be like. Oh no, that's it. Yeah, no. It depends. Yeah, it depends on if they. Depends if, because obviously if you go on the Lego website for bricks and pieces, it's only pieces that are in production at the moment. So this is why, if you look at it from a Bricklink perspective of businesses, that's why they would look at pieces in sets, because if it's first time they've come back in, or say for example, like there's one of the modulars. Is it the greengrocer? It's either the greengrocer or the hotel. Is one of those colours that they don't do anymore. So anybody that's actually got those colours from other sets before they retired the colour, they just put the flipping colour up, didn't they? And you spend a fortune on them. But they do bring them back out again. But it just depends if it's a new element, because otherwise they haven't done those colours yet, and then you're gonna have to wait, which is a little bit of a pain. I've never had to brick out anything before. I've never gone all the way in to source all the pieces and different color anything, so I haven't gone down that far yet. But the new puppy, I like the new cat as well. Obviously, they got the ginger cat. I think that's a really nice looking one. And of course, the offers are running on the Lego website at the moment. So if you wanted the black cat with a bunch of roses, you do get a huge saving. You do get a huge saving on those. So yeah, it'd be interesting what happens further afield. Because do we think we are going to get an ObsCorp building, a big one, at any point down the line, or do we think that they're going to avoid it for now? What is going on with that way? Ah, that way. No. Oh, that's a good start. 2 pieces in, and I'm already taking it back off. 321 says the new shopping street has one of those pieces, so it should come down. So you need to find somebody that's parting out the shopping street via Bricklink then, and then you should be able to start to get it. 321 knows his parts. It's a completely different ball game with that, because some people will know exactly what parts get used, and it's just terrifying when you start to do all of that sort of research stuff. In that, I have not got the brain capacity for anything like that at all. I find it hard enough just to remember to breathe from time to time, to be honest. So, but I will be taking a good look. I wonder if anybody's got a review up of that ObsCorp, actually. I wonder if anybody's actually done that. That'd be quite an interesting thing to see. Why is that being a royal swine? Is that going? Oh, right. Okay. I've done all that wrong. That's exciting. How many pieces can I get wrong in an order? How many pieces can I get wrong in an order? And the answer to that is every single one. It's like, you absolute spanner. Right. That is why that goes on that bit. That goes on that bit. And that's 526 into 527. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do, it says, I'm just going to check something. So I'm still on that Yomuko website. Was that the United Kingdom? It was. So the total price for that is 22286. And they have got it in stock in one of the warehouses in Europe. So where it actually gets shipped from, it's already close, because that's the problem you got with Lumi. They haven't got them in Europe, so they haven't got a warehouse. Yeah, so it is available to ship to the UK. Oh yeah, Brickscale. We were saying that before. You could get 2 shopping streets if you wanted to. How they flipped them all over and made it as that different shape. I mean, the shopping street in person, I think now looks great compared to what it looks like. It's the photos at the moment. They've done that really badly with quite a lot of sets. They haven't done a very good job at taking good photos. But seeing it in person, built, I thought it looked great. And obviously, Shibo's having a fantastic time. But there is a rebrickable stuff for quite a lot of the stuff, actually. There's a rebrickable for a lot of the modulars if you wanted to change them around and take them apart and rebuild them. 321 says a type of green might be one of the sangria. Yes, there we go. 321's on fire. So yeah, there's lots of things that you can do with lots of different sets and all that kind of stuff, which is always good. So Shibo, what bag number are you on? Let us know. 321, what bag number are you on with regards to yours? And Sean, have you ripped open your box yet? I haven't been been sent any photos yet, so I'm assuming nothing has happened yet for Sean. I am assuming that is the case. God, when I said I put every single one of these pieces in the wrong position, I really did mean I put every single one in the wrong bit. Try that again. There we go. There it is. There it is. There it isn't. Finally, we are back on track. There we go. There we go. Well, we're flying through it now. So that's 528 down to 529. That is that done and completed. And that is 1. And that is 2. So if you guys and girls are looking and you're eyeballing what's behind me, will the Daily Bugle fit the other side of the Avengers Tower? Because that Oscorp building clearly can only go in one place because the roof is extremely deceptive. What the hell is going on with these? Oh, I'm going to cry in a minute, I think. There's going to be actual tears. So I go 526, 7, 28, 29, and then it's 31, 30. Stop changing what I'm looking at. Because it's not going to work. I keep skipping down to the next bit. Absolute stupid human being that I am. So that needs to come off. It can stay on. That comes off. That comes off. Right, we've got that bit, and then we've got 2 little bits. Oh, good lord. Good lord, good lord. Right. Those 2, and then it spins around for 528. I couldn't have been able to get very far without that bit, that's for sure. Back round for 529, which is that bit. That bit goes on there like so, and then you've got another clip teeth. All I want to do is just get this placed and then start exploring the space side of stuff. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. Where are we? All I heard is what you need to buy. What you do for your Death Star. Death Star's a very good example. Hard to get the third. Yeah, that Death Star. I'm sorry, but that Death Star in person is 100% better than what the actual Lego images are, because that lip to the back of that wall is 32 base plates, where it looks completely flat on the website. So certain images like the shopping street they're just awful. They are just awful. So yeah, I don't understand what they do. But if I get out of the way, will the Daily Bugle fit the other side or not? Because I have left space. I've left 32 base plates of space the other side. Because, of course, you can see the angle, so there's actually more height inside the Daily Bugle. Because at Oscorp, would fit there. It's bad, isn't it? I'm like, it would fit there. That looks really nice. That'd be a really nice build. Potentially. Possibly. Maybe. What do we think? I tell you what, it is deadly doing these sorts of lives where we start to move bits and pieces around, and it's like, oh yeah, you could do this. So far then, what we've done in the last 48 hours, we've decided that a Starship Enterprise would work dangling off the ceiling. We've also decided that the Lion Knight's castle display would look rather tasty beside my right-hand side. The Rivendell is going to go underneath. We've moved all the other little bits and pieces around. See, you didn't know that they were there before we started to move these in the live stream, did you? And in all fairness, I couldn't have got anything. I couldn't actually have got anything any taller than the Avengers Tower where it was. So because the Avengers Tower was literally hitting the ceiling where it was. It was right to the edge of the table as well. So I had no more height to give. But obviously now, coming in on itself, there is space that can be played with, shall we say, which is nice. Done the same thing again. I keep looking. This is really, these instructions at the moment are starting to really cheese me off. I'm looking at them how they do the Bricklink one. I'm sure they've flipped it the opposite way. That's my excuse anyway. I keep going to the wrong side. So 32 into 33 is this bit just here, and this bit, oh, hang on, there, and there. That bit, and oh no, bollocks to that. Wrong piece. There we go. I'm 100% wrong so far on this set. I am living that absolute dream at getting this wrong at the moment. But again, credit where credit's due. There's a lot of detail coming into this Bowser as well. So let's catch up with everybody. Again, delay tactics. So what's your next build, Bricks Together, by the way? What are you going to tuck into next? What are you going to tuck into? Oh, Shiba just said I'm on bag 20, but not building it right now. We're having a pit stop, Shiba, are we? We're having a pit stop. Okay. You know what, I really want to move the Daily Bugle to the other side to see what it will look like. Oh, he's opening it. Hang on, everybody. Hang on. This has to be shared. We are having a out of box experience, if that's even a thing. So here it is. So she's just gone off in the pouring down rain and has come home with this. What a thing it is. What a thing it is. Did you forget, John? Nobody ever likes a video anyway, John. I say it, but nobody ever does it. So thank you, Bricks Together. Kenneth, IRE 1980s Pirate. Hopefully everything's good at work. Yeah, so Sean, come on. You can't leave us in suspense. All the bags in there, is it fully complete, or do you buy a dud? Have you opened it up and it's got like 20 bag ones and it's a stolen thing, or are you all right? Sean is tucking in to his new set, and I'm going to be tucking into moving the Daily Bugle in a second because I am intrigued to know if that Daily Bugle will fit, because I can move. I'm going to place this in the correct position, and then have a look at the Daily Bugle, and then consider options. Basically, consider options. Right, that is that way, that way, that way, that way. Nicely done, nicely done. Well, yeah, 535 we're on now. What in the hell is this? We got some shafty cylinder tubes on its way now. Here we go. This is your Technic pieces that Sean is getting a throb on over. And that is obviously his fingers, is it? Or is, well, I don't know what you guys and girls want to make of that. Yeah, John's taking the whole week off, living the dream. Ryan says, oh, well, fair enough. So I've just seen, so Ryan says, seen a knockoff Willy Wonka set, 60 on AliExpress, which is less than costing to buy 3 Oompas. Wonder if I can track down who makes them for Oompa Loompas and sack a load of, we could try. It might be worth, because obviously you just want an Oompa Loompa army, don't you? But what I would try is maybe just get 1 or 2 and just see what the legs are like, if you care about that kind of thing, because potentially the legs are really like literally like this, so they don't really stand up very well. So yeah, you just got to be careful with the legs, but the torsos are always nice. I still think if you can find somebody that can actually do the print for you, you could just get them printed off, because there's people that do the custom ones that do obviously what you want on actual Lego torsos, but they're just on a white jumper, and then you just get them done. That's how they get done at all of the Lego stores and things. So, yeah, I know. Let me catch up. Oh, hang on. What are we going for? Yeah, there is a big Knight Rider coming. It's theirs. I just don't know if it's under the Creator range or like the Batman range. Does that make sense? Because they did. Can you remember they did like the Mini and the Beetle and all that kind of stuff, where they were more brick built, and then you've got the other bigger cars, which are like the Batman sort of oversized scale, which is like a complete hybrid scale, really. And that's a Knight Rider version. I'm assuming it's going to be like the Back to the Future. I'm assuming is what it's going to be, because that Back to the Future scale car, that looks nice. I would like to think it's going to come with more than Michael Knight, because they've already done that minifigure. That minifigure is already available, as we know. It is already available. So if you wanted to get yourself a Michael Knight, you can do, no problem, because it was out in the Dimensions. And you can get those dimension sets, and you can also get an A-Team van and all of that kind of stuff already. So yeah, hopefully they give us a couple of new characters. And I think people would like it in a Speed Champion scale as well, which I can see them doing that, because I think it is extremely popular. I am. Come on. Oh, good grief. I just want to figure this out. There you go. There's 4 different ways, and I did it the 4th way possible. So now we're now erect with that. That's the way it needs to be. And now we are adding in, I do believe, the rest of his fingertips, I'm assuming. So that is that way. That's 1. There a bit. That's a little bit easier to do because I can actually move the tip. That's all right then. Because how many wonkers are you after? How many do you? Because I know I asked before, but I don't know if you were there when I asked before. Are you extending your Willy Wonka set, or are you just gonna plow it full of Oompa Loompas? Because you've got quite a few of them already, haven't you? So I'm intrigued to know what way you're going to be going with it, because it's going to be an interesting display. Right, that's the one in the middle. So there's his hand, finally. There it is. You know I've got to do that all over again. Of course I will. Right, that's the one. There we go. There's one hand, one arm. That's the first bit in. Pop. There it is. So he's getting there slowly. Oh, no. Pushed you the wrong way around. There. That's what it's starting to look like. So we are starting to do a thing, which is good. Nothing worse than a legless umbrella. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that, but I've seen mixed about that, because obviously the set's a set, but I do believe it's the Lego Ideas one, isn't it? And people are saying that they've changed it too much from the original submission, a bit like the Willy Wonka debacle all over again. So if people like it, I think you're laughing. I think it looks nice. I didn't see the original submission, so I'm not too sure. What, like that? You can just put a patch on him. There it is. Oh no, don't start singing that song. The Grand Piano retires this year. It's been out for ages, isn't it? That is on the shopping block. Right. Can I build this quicker than my next birthday? That would be a challenge. How quickly can I tuck into this? Because every single one of those pieces that I've just done, I got wrong last time, because I am a genius. So started well. Started very well. There it is. Thank you. That is that way. That's that way. That's those 4. That's another piece. Flying now. That's another bit. Oh, we're on to step 543 is what we're on to. Naughty. Then we've got that. Then we have got that one. Then it's you. Then it is you, followed by another one of you. Not that bit though, it's that bit. There's a lot of the same elements on this. Some of them have teeth and some of them don't. So 43 down to 44. Nice and nice. 44. Over to this one. There it is. Got it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Then that one, then that one, then that one. That's those 3. And then we go skinny into large. It's literally all yellow that I'm looking at now. So, all right, 5, 4, 7 is where we're at. We've got an overhang on that side and another one on that side, and we've got a little bit in the middle. So, with regards to you guys showing me that Oscorp, is anybody going to get that, or did you just ask me because I've got the display behind me? Because does anybody else own the Avengers Tower or the Daily Bugle? Is anybody else tempted by the that Oscorp or not? I didn't ask what anybody else's thoughts was of it, so. So it'd be a big build, wouldn't it? It's going to take a while with the brick counters there. It'll take a long time to put together. Right, that's one of those panels done. Next panel is 550. 1, 2. Get on here. Step 550. That's that one. That is there. That bit and that bit. Right, we've now got the weird start off thumb, which this bit's much quicker. I'm actually just focusing on getting this bit done. Next bit, no, twice. That bit, that bit. That one, little tip off the claw. Moving on to 552. We are nearly there, ready to get this placed on its stand. And then we can move on to the space section of the theme park display. So, yeah, nearly done. It's nearly complete. It's only taken, I can't remember how many months ago this has just been looking at me armless. The piece is yet to hit the floor as well, so I'm going to jinx myself on the next build, that's for sure. Right. Oh, I'm too excited. That bit, that bit, that bit. Tip. Right into the middle. There we go. That's another hand bit across the top. Magic stuff. There's no horrible pieces that are spare. So I'm looking at step 554, which is the last piece to put on. Take it easy, bricks together. Hopefully have a good one. Jay, did you see? Oh, hang on. Sorry, I've got to go all the way. So I've missed all of that. I wasn't even looking. Sorry, bricks together. I don't know if you're still here or not. I do apologise. That happens all the time, doesn't it? I get into the rhythm, and then everybody starts chatting, and I never carry on. So, floating sea otters. Yeah, said that one. Hook. Jay said it's been an expensive day. Just brought a 1/6 Flash Gordon King. Nice. Right, there we go. Jay, did you see this? I don't know if Jay saw that when I was looking at it before. I want to know what Jay thinks of it. Right, his other hand is on, by the way. There he is. In all of his glory. There we go. Oh, did it not work again? Is our screen share not working? Hang on. What's this all about? What's going on with this? There. Yeah, so I don't know if Jay's still here, but I don't think he's a toilet break again, so. Shrinkage, Shibo, is the easiest way to describe what's currently going on, I would say. Jay wouldn't know of it, what the weather's like outside, because he can't see out his windows, but yeah. I would say shrinkage. So I'm going to place the Bowser. Then I'm going to move the Daily Bugle, because I want to know if it would actually fit behind the Avengers Tower. I might not do that, because that might just be too much work. Oh, mummy. God, that bloody table's beating me up today. And then I want to also get the deli in, the Lego store in, and then we'll start discussing the space section. So we've got stuff to move now, so I can actually move about. I've got all the other little sets to build as well. Yeah, check both, because Brick Owl is slightly different. It's the same sort of thing, but it's just a different bit. So I was wondering what you thought of it with the for a building, because it's quicker than the it's taller than the Avengers Tower. What is it? It's taller than the Avengers Tower. It is, with shipping, £165, and it's 6,373 pieces. But it is taller than the Daily Bugle. So if that was ever, if the Lego group don't do one, because obviously as it stands, you can't actually get this as a set in this scale. So it's just a custom mock by the sounds of it. So that's all the different bits and pieces on the inside. But yeah, I just don't know because I don't know if the rooms are to minifig scale, because they look very, very narrow on the back. But again, I don't know if the photos are any good or not. There's a lot of detail. Looks like there's a lot of detail, and there's more photos than what I thought there was as well. Didn't see all these photos before. So I just call it a tech tower. And that's the front and back of the box. I think it looks quite smart, to be fair. I think it looks quite smart. A nice big tall building. Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing with these webs. That's what I thought. I recognised some of the others as well. So that is the thing with it, because I have noticed that there's certain places that you can get these stuff from, and you see it from somewhere else. I thought I'd recognise the other couple that are on the website, because I've definitely seen that. Two of the others that are on that website before. Yeah, right. Let's get this in. So I wonder if they sold it to them. Yeah, so it's 165. So it's if I add it to the basket again. So if I buy it now, it's 53, whatever. Where are we? So at the moment, it says shipping costs and delivery time will be shown before the payment. 57.83 is 222. Is what we saw before. I did this before. So they do copy. It is a copy. I thought it was. A lot are, aren't they? That's the thing. They are just stolen designs from it. But yeah, it's 222. So I wonder how much it varies from the original design. All right, I am moving this down. So this will be the last time you see him for a little while. Cool looking build though, isn't it? Let's get him placed. Oh, back of his shell's unclipped. That's not very good. Get in there. And he's back together. He's full power again. He's full power. He's powered up. He's on his stand. There he is. He's in. There we go. He's in. Because if it's a rebrickable design, you can obviously do it with Lego pieces rather than their pieces, can't you? But you could just download the rebrickable instructions and then just part everything out. So right, next thing. I just need to stand up. Oh, we're getting this thing placed. Whee. I'm going to get this thing placed over here. So where do those two sets go? Getting a piano. No, I'm not getting the grand piano. So Jay is saying it's 300 once import fees and handling added on delivery. So if there is anybody back in the States listening to that, yeah, it soon starts to add up. But it's what, that's a Daily Bugle pricing, isn't it? The Daily Bugle was $2.99, if I remember rightly. I think. Yeah, so I don't know what to do with the. I could have the. Put the Lego store side on. I don't know. Because I could create. Well, I can actually. I could do that. That doesn't look too bad. I could create a street. I actually could create another street, but don't really. I know where to put this little Lego store. It's starting to bug me because I haven't found a proper home for it yet. I don't know if I can. There it is. That is a perfect place for it. I can hide that there. I can put that just on there. Magic. Magic, 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 magic. So was it so 321, was that an exact copy, was it? They literally just ripped it off like they've done with lots of the others in the past. So that is where I'm going to put that just then. And then we've got all the path to put down on that bit. So that is that bit. So that's right. Yeah, it is an exact copy. All right. So they've literally just stolen so they haven't put any yeah. That's what they did with all the Technic stuff, wasn't it? And they just changed the names on the front. So I just wonder if it's the same company that it used to be, and they're now just basically packaging the different sets. So because I don't know, because I don't know what the copyright issues are with that, because if you buy the rebrickable instructions, obviously the person gets that money for it, but then there must be some legal thing where they can't just do, I don't know, past my pay grade, isn't it? I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue, but what I do know is we are looking at a space roller coaster next. A space roller coaster next. Yeah, I wonder how much the pieces would be from the actual Lego group. I think I like the mock. I think it's a fantastic looking thing. Right, so I'm still waiting for Sean to let us know how he's getting on with the adventure. Yeah, that's it. It's all up and about. All up and over. No, these companies have been around ages, Jay, because this has always been a big problem with the Bricklink stuff. Because on the Rebrickable, because on Rebrickable you've got you can literally just download thousands of instructions and then part out all the sets. So there's loads of stuff that's there. So I could go into Rebrickable now, download the instructions that they've just done, and then part it out through Bricklink and get all the pieces sent through. Or you just get it from that company and they've stolen all the bits, haven't they? So but yeah, they did that massively with all the Technic bits, because they've done it with the Red Roller Coaster, because obviously it's just track. So they literally just exactly the same, and they just literally produce the pieces. And obviously they don't have any costing for design or anything, do they? They just literally print it off. Thanks very much. Jobs are good. And so everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. So as it stands with regards to the poll, 22 votes in. Lego Ideas, surprisingly to me, is at 36%, so it's winning just. Lego's own IP is at 32%, and then Bricklink and the Lego IP ranges are both at 18 and 14. Well, yeah, that's it. Exactly. Yeah, so it's half the price, but I'm assuming it's half the price because they haven't got the overheads, and they nobody's designed it, have they? They've literally just gone, thanks very much, and then they just produce the pieces. So yeah, I see. It's a weird and wonderful game, isn't it? Weird and wonderful game. But I think we can all admit that the set does look rather tasty, and it would look nice there. It would look very, very nice there, because I think the Daily Bugle would fit behind the Avengers Tower, so you would see it, and then you have a really taller Oscorp. So, but who knows? Who knows? Right. What I know is, why am I standing up for? There it is. That's what I want. Right. So we got this. We got a tub of stuff. Now this tub of stuff is this. Any ideas what this is, anybody? Can you guess what this is from? We're going to play this game now. And I'd like to say I got this, a little storage tub, look, from the Lego Castle Hotel. It's got the little badge on. Isn't that sweet? Little gift for checking in. So what do we think that is? I think that's part of it. What do we think that is? That's definitely not part of it. That's stuff. Oh, is that an Ninjago character? Yes. Ah, outrageous. Look what I just found in the bag. I think that's like £12 on Bricklink. Absolutely living the dream. I'm happy now. That was worth nearly falling over and breaking my neck. Oh, hang on. Oh, Raz. We got Raz as well. Where's his weapon? Is his weapon in there? Yeah, it might well be. Oh, it is. Raz's weapon. Oh, I tell you what, I've lucked out on this. I'm happy now. That's it. I can go to bed happy. I found too many figures for Ninjago, so I'm happy. There's Raz. There's the snake. Both of them will be coming to a screen shortly. Right, so we have got track, more track. Now, just remember, I'd like to make this very clear. This is supposed to be over 2 base plates, supposedly, and I am convinced it's not. But at the same time, it could be the Rock's pink pants. So I don't know. There's another bit. There's more track. There's another bit. That might be the flame for this set, or it's the flame for the Bowser. So that's ideal. That's a length. Anybody know what this is? The reason why I'm not pouring this out, because we've got bags of bags. I found this as well, by the way. Just thrown in a tub. So we can add this to the back of Mario because that was what was requested and I found it. So I literally have spent the morning hunting stuff down, but I am slightly erect from finding those minifigures, to be honest. I'm very, very happy with that. That might be the flame. In fact, I got another flame there. Oh, unless these are the flames from this set. That's another thing. That's another thing. That's another thing. I have some part of length. So Jay says 2 base plates plus 2 inches. I am honestly, I don't think it is, but I've read it because I checked before Jade even said what it was. The stream before I checked, I was like, no, I don't think it is, because I thought it just took up too much space. But I've also found any guesses what this is? You got 10 points if you can guess. I know exactly what this is. Any guesses what this is? We'll play a game as this stuff comes out. Come on. What is this? Don't say it's Lego either. And anybody that says Legos, by the way, will just be banned for 5 minutes because it's nothing. It's never called Legos, is it? The amount of people that try and fight the fact, oh, you buy more than one set, it's called Legos. No, Lego is the company. Bricks are the stuff that they produce, and the sets are what they produce. Otherwise, you would say you buy Technics as well, which you don't have. So we have a guess. We've got something from Sonic. I will flop it out for you on the screen in a second, but I will just hold it here. What is this? So Shibo says, last on the game. I'll take part, Shibo. Don't feel free. There's more rocket booster stuff. There's part of this. Oh, a sealed DC minifigure pack. There is a minifigure in there. So, what is this? This is the Sonic. This is not part of Sonic. What is this? Oh, the second I saw it, I was like, I know what that is. Oh, that's smashed. More bits. More track. More bits. More. I don't know if that's actually from this or from. That might be Marvel. That's Legos. No, we know it's not called that. We know it's not. Load of absolute. Sean's like, you've started something with that one. Tread lightly. With what? What have I? Let me know what I can turn the knife with, Sean. You know I like a little bit of banter. Do tell. Leg-eye? Well, it could be Leg-eye, yeah. Well, the company's Lego, isn't it? Could be Plastic Crack. It could be anything. It's just not called Legos. And I find it very, very funny that if you saw the original season of the is that Master Builder thing that they did? And they did the Master Builder all around the world, and they did one in America. And in the first episode of the first series, they had to say, no, it's Lego is the group, and the elements that you use, you add an S onto. So pieces, bricks, this. And they've even got it written up on the wall at some of the roller coasters. Did you know that it's actually not caught? You're just like, oh my days, it's that bad. Oh, Jay said it's the ghost. The ghost of what? The ghost of past, present, future? In fact, I'm gonna tease you and I'm just gonna flop it out. I'm gonna show you what it is. Oh, Legos makes me chuckle every time. All right. So when I say certain things have had a hard life, So, any last chance guesses of what I had flopping around in my hand? Well, I don't even know. I've just put the flipping thing there. This thing just here. Any guesses what this is? So we flop this up on the Lego website right now. It is. Are you ready? Look at it. Absolutely smashed. The Iona gaming truck. You're gonna upset our American friend. What, friend or friends? I didn't say it. The flipping Lego company said it on live TV. They had to correct people as they were going. Amy had to come out and tell the contestants it's not Legos. Lego is the company, and the bricks and pieces is what you make with. There's no such thing as Legos. It's like, no, stop. The Ghost, a Star Wars ship. No, it's not. It is a gaming truck. So I told him, the Ghost is safe and sound down there. The Ghost's okay. The gaming truck, on the other hand, is absolutely wrecked. So there's no Legos debacle. It is literally Lego is the company. The bricks is what you make with, and Lego sets is what you buy. As quoted from Amy from Lego Masters Series 1, American Tom. So there we go. And if I can find the picture, it also states it at the it also says it at, is it Legoland, Florida? Legoland, California. I even saw I was even watching a park tour, somebody going around in America who was American, and they read it out. And they said, oh, the Lego element and it is made up from 136,000 pieces. I'm like, oh, it's not called Legos. It's like, no, it's not. She was like, don't shoot the messenger. Well, I'm only passing the message on. So I'm just relaying the information. We have a random globe. She was like, I know the score. That's it. Have you noticed how many pieces for this set is coming out? And apparently it is only 2 base plates. I'm still finding the bits, mind. These are all the bits so far that I have to try and put this track together. I've even got those. That's another part of this. There is all sorts of stuff in here. This is just one of an unhealthy amount of boxes. So I don't know whether just to crack on. I've even got in here, look, the special Avengers Tower micro scale thing, which about half of you didn't even realise was a thing. So that's in there. Oh, there's the sign. It's still attached, look, see? Space. We've even got a wiggly eyeball. More track. I haven't got a clue what that bit's for. Got a minifigure in here from the Lego factory. Oh, I made up the worst Christmas jumper you can imagine. Look, see? So this is what I meant, Ryan, where you can actually do your own custom prints. Look, and I've got every single print on the back of this jumper. The really annoying thing is, though, it says Happy Holidays on there from the Lego house. I thought they were Merry Christmas, but clearly they're not. Yeah, I don't know. He's keeping that to himself. He's not shared that information with us yet. We want to know how many Oompa Loompas deep this human being is. Right, so I think in this box I have got a good chunk of the space stuff. So I even got one of these. Look, just random vehicles in here. I even kept all the tins from Ninjago magazine. Well, I think we just need to blame YouTube. I think is what we need to do. Oh, 50. There we go. He's 50 in. I just bought 15 Oompa Loompas from the German store on Bricklink. They wanted to add an additional 20% VAT or tax as the EU store direct from their site, but 20% tax is removed as my address is not in the EU. Absolutely living the dream. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. I was like, it's like when your kid and your mum calls every gaming console Nintendo. Yeah, I know. Or can you remember when parents used to say, send a fax? You're like, what? Send a fax? Text, you mean? A text. So there we go. Right, well, I have got a pile of absolute nonsense on here, and I'm going to guess how this goes back together with obviously the instructions. But it's mainly, I've got track and length. So I'm assuming that bit, that must need something else. Have I got a middle shaft to put in there? Probably. Have I got all the track? Because if I haven't got all the track, it's going to be in another box. I still can't get over. I found these two. I knew I had a lot of Ninjago figures. I'm trying to find them all, but I've been looking for these two for ages. So that's my shorts for tomorrow nailed, which is great. Right, Lego Space instructions. Are we 2 base plates, or is it a lot worse? We'll find that it'll be 2 base plates if it's the wrong way round, and then it'll be worse than that the other way. But I think if we can get this on and then get the store in front of it and the Enterprise dangling on the ceiling, everything else after that could be Pokemon. I think that would be a cool thing, because of course we've already got the carousel in for the Pokemon set. Oh, very sexy. So they're actually giving me all of the other instructions for the coasters. So in 2019 there was a Carnival Thrill Coaster. This coaster was 2023. The Loop Coaster was 2022. The Pirate Roller Coaster was from 2018, and that was the same year as my Big Red Coaster. So in case people didn't realise, there was a proper themed Pirate Roller Coaster. What else have we got? We got any of the? They've got the 3-in-1 UFO on here. They've done. Apparently, they did a Mickey, Minnie, and Goofy's Fun Fair. I'm going to have to share these with everybody, aren't I? Yes. Right. Let's share. I'm going to share these with you very, very quickly. Space Coaster. Right. This is the coasters that are available at one time or another, or right now. But before I do that, Sean has found his way into his box. Right, okay, so I'm trying to now put together this thing, but there's the Carnival, there's the Pirate one, in case anybody wants to see that set. That's what that looked like. So it's a 3-in-1 as well. It'll be that one down at the bottom would have been the perfect one to build, because it's literally like a thing where it goes one way and the other. Again, you can get all the track in lots of different colors. There's my loop. There's the Big Red Length. Unikitty Kingdom Fun Fairground thing. Lots of different space stuff. Of course, if you're into collecting your space minifigures and all that kind of thing, then there's all of these as well. There's loads of space things. I have got the amusement truck as well. So I actually do have this space ride. So I could actually have the back end of this. You got the roller coaster park from Lego Friends as well. What else are they going to show? That'll be it. I think that's going to be it. Oh, there you go. Look, the Alien Space Diner is on there. That does look very, very nice. That does. So, and of course, you've got the Space Rocket Ride on the left-hand side as well, which is a nice looking set from 2019. There you go. Lego Friends did a space ride. There's a lot of space sets about. The hell is that? A space and airport set from 2010. Well, they did a hybrid. Well, there we go. 16 years ago, 4+. Who knew? Who knew that was a thing? There's some interesting. There's Benny. There's Benny spaceship. I've got that. Yeah, so there's some interesting stuff to take a look at some time. I'm going to view the instructions. So this is what I've got the option. So I can do the UFO. I can do the drop coaster, or I can do this. Now I haven't actually had much luck with this set because this was the last set I built in the shed. Yes, the shed. The roof fell through and it leaked and it went all over my instruction booklet and a lot of other stuff as well. Yeah, the pirate theme is pretty cool. 48 bags of goodness, says Sean. Oh, 48 bags. Yeah, we'll take a good look at that coaster, but I don't think that would work. I don't think it would work. So, yeah, the pirate theme's nice. The pirate theme is very nice. Yeah, it does look smart. Right, okay. So, with this pile that is now in front of everybody, do we think we can get it looking remotely like this? Is it going to be doable? It should be all right, shouldn't it? It shouldn't be too bad. And do I just try and bodge it from the actual thing? Because that bit is the length from the front. And then you got that bit that sticks out. That bit is attached to underneath. So that sticks underneath like so. And then there'll be another piece. Now, these pieces, by the way, they actually glow in the dark. This actually does have glow in the dark bits. So then we've got a shorter leg. That's a big leg. So I am going to need some bits. I don't know the best way of doing it. I really can't be bothered to strip the whole thing down, to be honest. But I don't know how much is actually in here. I am getting Ninjago flashbacks, though. Oh, there's some more CMF minifigures in there. Potter figures are in there. Right, so I need that is coconut trees. Indiana Jones bits in there. Speed Champions cars. Candy face plates. That's the top of something. I need that. That's a Sonic the Hedgehog bit. So that's a power up on Sonic. Right, I'm gonna have to keep jumping in and out of this box, I think. Should be fun. Because like I said, I've got 4 or 5 tubs like this. I would have thought it would have all been thrown in the same bit. So let's get these in situ, and then we can see what's what. So that's a double. I can't see where all these lengths are going. Where is everything going? So that, oh, that's all that bit. Right, so I've got loads of white pieces that I need to add on to this actual section. Okay. Right. 9 bags in total, plus the track. Oh, you get a baby space minifigure with this as well, just so anybody knows. What is all of this? Oh, you get a little space ride. Well, that's definitely not going to get built yet because that's obviously all of that's in the box, but that's helpful. So you've got a little ride on. Right, if I skip to the each bit at the end, what bit is this? Right, so that is that bit? Or is it that bit? Might be that bit. And then, ooh. I don't know what bit this is. Is it that bit? Good Lord. Do I really have to strip all of this down, or can I just be like I am? I'm on step 19. That's step 20. And that looks like to me that is actually that bit. That bit goes underneath. Right, okay. Oh, what is... Ah, oh, right, okay. Sexy times. So we have got... I'm assuming... That is that way, I think. Or is it going to be the other way? Right, we're going to get some length quite quick, I think. Right, so that's the one bit, and then I've got to put the leg on. So that leg bit's missing. This bit must be the bit that goes here, going by the stud count. Everything else so far is what I'm looking at. That's the chassis. So all that bits is underneath. So that's step 22. Step 23 is where it goes this way. Alrighty then. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for hopes and dreams is what I'm looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Hopes and dreams. Mark, hello to you. How are we? Hello, hello, and hello. Hello, 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 hello. All right, we're doing a thing, Mark. We are bodging. That already is large. That is already a big thing, by the way. Oh, what set did you get? Now I'm going to risk this. I have got a still J2O of a fruit blend. I can't remember. This is the flavour I like. Oh, bollocks. It says shake. Oh. Oh, it's just like the glass one. Oh, damn. Bollocks. I can't believe Sean's 48 bags of that set. What a set that is. There we go. Oh, all the flavours going to be at the bottom. So that's going to have a massive kick later on. Fantastic. Right, so what I'm looking at, so you know how bad that I'm trying to dribble. There we go. I think that I'm going from underneath. That's the same shape. Is what I'm going for. So it is that way around. So far, I think because that bit is that extra long bit that's on your screen, which is that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12 and 12. But I'm assuming what you're looking at is what I'm looking at, but I've got all the bits on top. For once, you actually had the opportunity to try something accurately as fruity. I know, fruity. And then on the back, it says shake to blend. And I didn't bloody shake it, did I? Oh, complete letdown. Complete letdown. I've let the universe down. I've let everybody down. That was a Golden Globe speech. I have absolutely fluffed it. No shadow of a doubt. Right. So we are... That is not that. So I'm looking for lengths of grey and lengths of other stuff. Maybe not. No. Maybe it's on the table. Maybe there's still pieces. Maybe it's built up with all these other elements, maybe. I can't visually see it is, but... Okay. Right, we're going to just basically plough through. I'm just going to plough through and see what we can actually do with that. So even if I can get a rough size of it. Yes, I do remember you were going to get one of the dragons instead. So you managed to pick that one up. Fantastic. I know, I've had half a sip of that, and it's given me the most horrendous heartburn because I didn't shake it. That is now just going to go there. Oh. Not agreeing with me, that. Not a chance. Okay, right. I am determined to do a thing with this. I'm hoping we can, but I need to move down and just figure out the top of, where does that go? That is that bit. Right, okay. Thought that was the case. I had 2 lengths to put in on this set, didn't I? Just 2. I was like, I got those 2 pieces. Did I put the correct length in? No. No, I did not. I don't actually know how this is. How? Guess what, isn't it? I don't actually know how this is physically come apart, how it is when you have to reinsert everything like I am, but clearly you have I have no understanding of anything. That bit will go back over on to here. That's there. Because of course you've got to get these bits in the right place because it's the track height. Otherwise that would get difficult very, very, very quickly. I can't believe how many pieces are actually missing from this. Why are they not in on this box? Never too old for bricks. Good evening or afternoon to you. How are we? All the way from Canada. So we've got all sorts of people in at the moment. So welcome. So Jay's just penetrated my Instagram. Right. So I've been penetrated twice. I've got it from Sean and Jay. So we'll click on Jay first. I can't see it at the moment. Look at it. What is that? Oh God. That's like 1-to-1 scale. Oh, Jay's got his own toy modelled after him. Fantastic stuff, sir. At least you can say that you have made it in toy form. That's all I can say. And Sean's photo is that. Wow. That's madness, Sean. That is madness. Absolutely madness. That is, I can't get over how much that is. Have you opened up the first bag yet? It's a party sausage, is what it is. That's what I'm currently looking at. I am looking at a party sausage. Madness. Absolutely madness. Right. Balls. I don't know how to do this now. So I'm just going to have to hope for the, because there's definitely other pieces in another box. Definitely other pieces in another box. So I can only do certain bits. So we'll just see what can be done, and we will continue this part on a different bit. But if I can just get a rough understanding of what this actually is, that would be great. because I don't care if it go. I don't want it to go round. I just want it to see. It's a flat. Because all of these are different sizes. We've got flat curves. It goes down. It comes back up. No, that's not that curve either. No, it might be that one. Could well be that one. So we've got track starting to go on, but again, it's nowhere. It's not going to be anywhere near right. I'm just focusing on the track at the moment. Everything else can wait. Because yeah, it's just going to have to wait, I'm afraid. But we'll figure this out on a different live. There's another bit that goes up that way. So bag 3 and 4, more spacey characters, more bits and pieces, more steps. Yeah, some of this I'm looking at now. I've got it in this box. Other bits I recognise where it actually is in another box. So none of that's to do with track at all. This is getting very, very, very big though. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I'm on step 74, 77. So that's the whole queue line, because it's got its own queue line on the way in and way out again. So it's a fantastic looking. Fantastic looking thing. Just need to figure out where this bit goes. We're moving on to step 97. 5 and 6 is the next bag. I'm assuming this is the next bit because this is where it's going to make the figure of 8. Yes, that's where that is going to be. And then we've got more coming off the one side. I've got loads of bits missing, but that would be there. That's that bit. That'll carry on. More Technic bits that I don't have. Right, screw it. I'm just going to skip all these pieces and just see if I can put the track on. That's all I can do. But I'm eyeballing this going, it's got to be bigger than 2 base plates, surely. Got to be bigger than 2. The pieces will be found. That is that bit. Then we've got that bit. And what do we have? This bit goes around here somewhere. So the glow in the dark, more bits. God, there's so much to this set. I don't understand where all the flipping pieces have gone. All I want to do is put the track. You wouldn't believe how many pages I'm going through. Just put this flipping track on. You've got all these stand extra pieces that goes on in different bits. Assuming that bit's supposed to. Oh, God. Assuming that's where that bit is going there. Or if I get a rough understanding of this. Where are you going? Right, just this bit that is correct with the track on it's a base plate in a bit wide already. So we are looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 5 studs wide for it. So we're going to be well over, I think, the two base plate marks once that's all done. Yeah, okay. Because we've then got all of that bit that goes on and through. Yeah, it does. It steps. So the width of it, it's over 4 base plates, but it only takes up 2 because it's literally, it's not straight, it's out. That's what the problem was with it last time. I'm now getting flashbacks of what it is. So there, that's the front of it, and then the back of it is all the way back there. Tomorrow evening for the Deep Ninja Dive is what we're going to be doing. So we'll just do a full blown stream for that. So it means I can just do that. We don't have to worry about any building stuff. I can just sit down and have a look and see what is going. Where are you going? Yeah. See what is going on. Well, then, let me go. Yeah, so that'd be the plan. But yeah, Jay's just sent me his party sausage. So I don't know, guys and girls, if this is actually gonna. It'll fit in that space, but it is going to take up quite a lot of space because, as you can see, it goes back. So it lies basically of how actually big this thing is. I will get the rest of the pieces. Obviously, I can't do it now. It's in another tub. So that will have to wait. All of that will have to go back in the tub because obviously it's missing extended bits and all sorts of stuff on, and the track goes all the way around it. But it's an offset figure of 8, so that's really annoying. It is annoying. Somebody wants to come up and say hello. Come on then. I'm on. Want to say hello? Yeah, so I don't know. It's either that or we do it as a different kind of ride. So that is the thing. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, right. So let's put that back. Let's put that back, and we'll see what's what. So yeah, because that is going to be, it's a base plate in a bit, then it's a base plate in a bit. So because it's off, it will take up about four base plates. That's going to take up. So it's a complete and utter lie on their website. It's not 2 base plates. It is much bigger, much bigger than that. Right, let's get all these bits back in, launch them back in the box. Space Calf next, I guess. We'll build the Space Calf next. Of course, let us know what you're building. Let us know what you're doing. We can take a look-see on the actual Lego website itself. But yeah, it's all these extra pieces to add on and do and build up with. And yeah, I'll do it. We'll start building this next week then. So we'll do that Monday. A pic you can now show. So Jake, 4 base plates that takes. Oh, it's Gollum. Oh, there we go. So this is Jay's display. There we go. That is one of the displays for Jay. So you can't go wrong with that. That looks rather smart. So are we still going all in on the space, even though it's going to take up that little bit extra? It's 2 that way and it steps. So are we gonna do that? There we go. Right, we'll carry on. Pumpkin, you've got to stop sitting in really awkward places. Why don't you go up into your thing? Right, let's get these back. We'll get the next thing open. We'll go from there. But yes, that is bringing complete flashbacks of everything. The Lego website is a liar, because that's the one bit. Look how big that bit is, and then it steps out again. So you've got two of those, but they're not in a straight line. So yeah, it will cover 4 base plates is what that's going to take. We've got 6 obviously to play with, so it can go there unless there's something else that we think is going to go there. But we are now going to open up the diner. I'm going to get this little bad boy built up. So it's been a while. So we'll get this done. Plus, I need to move. She's right underneath the seat. Right. What is this little thing all about? Bags, we've got super bright colours, sticker sheet as well. Look at that little sticker sheet, not too bad. So there we have it. I mean, I am going to have to move this, darling. Is it you wrapped up? You are, aren't you? All right, stay there. I'm sat too far away from the table. Right, okay, so 4, 3, 2, and a 1. There we go. So this is the Lego Diner, which is item number 40683. This is going to be a start of a space thing. You've got the orange and white space figure in bag number 1, and it's packed full of green, red, and all the other little bits and pieces, so it's not too bad at all. Yeah, oh nice. Okay. So it's just the actual old school space minifigures without the visor. So I know you guys and girls like space, so there you have it. There's the first two minifigures from this little set. Not bad, right? So yeah, so what we'll do tomorrow, DJI, is tomorrow evening we'll go through all of the Ninja stuff, and obviously if the time difference is wrong, you'll have something to watch on the replay, and we'll just tuck into all of that from the sort of a like a deep dive type thing is what we'll end up doing. So yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll try and do. But keep us up to date with what bag numbers you're on, what it is you're getting up to, and what it is you're doing. Because I know loads and loads of you are building in the background, which is always good, sexy fun. So keep us up to date with all of that. How many more cubes are you going to try and do today, Jay? Jay's doing a deep dive into. I'm assuming this is all backlog that you're into. I'm assuming it is. As Jay has got quite a few sets to actually unbox. So it's not just Lego sets he's left in the box, it's actually the toys in the box as well. So there's all sorts of bits. Right. There's 88 cubes. Well, enjoy doing that, Jay, for all 88 cubes. That sounds horrendous and painful all at the same time. So fingers crossed it'll be good. Right, so this is what we were looking at. I'm gonna re-go back over all the offers. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fall off the seat, darling. Right, Lego. Right, so again, the offers that are running on the Lego website currently are these. So you've got the insider's price stuff, which is all of this. So don't forget the sale barge is on there. That's in a sale barge. The bounty's on there, so that's in the sale at the moment, 143 down to 179. So you've got a good selection of stuff on that one. But there is also offers running for Valentine's Day, which is all of these things. So if you wanted to mix and match the sets, you can do. So there's 5 or 6 offers. We've covered these already, but I'm just making sure that everybody is aware that these are on the Lego website. And yes, you have got the opportunity of getting a bouquet of pink roses and a tuxedo cat for 117. So you save £27 on the cat. Obviously, that's all their Valentine's Day stuff, isn't it? Is what they're doing. So yeah, it's not bad. It's always nice to have some sort of different options from the Lego group. I'm adding 3 eyeballs onto this set currently, so that's not too bad at all. What are we doing for time, by the way? Come to 6 o'clock. All right, we'll see how much longer we're going to stay on for this, because I might utilize my time and try and find the missing pieces before it gets too dark. So we might just finish this bag off and then maybe tuck into I need to find the rest of it, because I want to get this space thing done. But clearly we have got an alien chef is what we're currently putting together from this thing. It's a nice set. It is a nice set. So it will look nice within the space. It will look nice within the space section itself. But will this... Oh yeah. All right, so we've got three wiggly arms is what we've got. 3 wiggly arms. Right, now she's moved. There we go. I can actually reach the pieces now. Right, so we've got all sorts of elements that we're running into here. What we've got microphones, whisks. Very bizarre. I do like the chef's hat. I think that's a nice little element. That I think that's a cute little thing. There we go. So we are all of those in. So look at that. We've got a little weird looking space alien, and now it's going to be holding a microphone, a whisk, and it looks like you've got an opportunity for a spare microphone if required. Right, okay. Right, got a little leaf, a little bit of orange on the front. Oh, I'm making a burger. Look at that. There we go. Made a little burger up. Isn't that sweet? So that does the trick, and that's where the spare piece goes, because he holds the tray. So this one is multitasking. So that is this thing at the moment. And that's, oh, right, okay. And then the rest are all spare pieces, which there's quite a few of. Fair enough. I'll put them back in bag number 1. We have got 3 8x16 base plates as well. So I think this will work really well. I think this will go at the front, Enterprise dangling off the ceiling, and then we just got to make a decision with regards to this space coaster. Because I have a funny feeling that the other lava coaster is going to be the same size. They are all really big, these coasters. So I can't get over the fact that it says it's 2 base plates, where it is on 2 base plates, but the track overhangs the 3rd and the 4th base plate by quite a bit. So really it's 4. They've just somehow just been horrible is what they've done. They've been horrible. Right, this is the Dyna Bit. Really nice, bright, vibrant colours. Do we need a modular in with the space display at all, or are we good? So if we don't need it, then obviously it's not a worry, is it? But if we do need one, I don't know what we would put in it. I don't think it would work. I don't think the scales would work. I don't think. So no, we've got all the checkered plating, all this checkered plating to go in. So it's a nice looking jobby. And then that's obviously for something that's going to be moving. And then this bit here and this bit here is all of that. So yeah, nice, bright and vibrant. That is for sure. And then we've got the next few pieces that you end up plonking on, and then you have the next bit. So yes, that's the whole size of it then. So that's the whole base. And then there's a lot more tile to go down. Yeah, there is a lot more tile. There's that one. That's that bit. Good, and nicely done. So yep, there's the next. That's the next bit. So you can see exactly what this pattern is going to be like. It kind of looks like the retro bowling alley from the Bricklink Designer Program, doesn't it? With regards to all of the checker stuff. It's not a set that I own, but it's obviously very bright and vibrant like this. So yes, an eye-catching set. More plate to go at the back. More red to be added as well. So there's a bit of red in there, a bit more red in there. Again, looks nice and smart. Lots of smaller bits on here. More plate there and there. That needs to go further back. Also, I'm assuming that the other giveaway that we've all spotted is going to be happening after Valentine's Day. I'm assuming. So it's going to be after the 14th. This is a rather nice looking thing. So I've got some sofas to build up next by the looks of it. So that goes there. Do whatever, and then whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look for a biscuit, and then I'm gonna have a look at Lego. Oh, of course. The obviously the big giveaway is this thing, isn't it? I forgot about this. How much do you think this is going to go for? That's a scary thing. Selling, aren't they? So this is from Bricks Up. What else has come in? Yeah, so it's all. Is Pokemon? Is it going to be Pokemon month for February? So that other giveaway is not going to come out for ages. Oh. That'll be annoying. Bag number 3. We're tanking through this. Tanking through. Well, this is a thing. I'm glad Jay's just mentioned that, because obviously that giveaway, I'm assuming, is still to the Pokemon big thing. I'm assuming, because you can't break the price point with these 2 pre-orders, and it doesn't come with that giveaway anyway. So I'm assuming when this goes live again, this is going to be that thing, isn't it? So because it said that the giveaway was coming back in stock, and then you've got the giveaway, which would be a huge amount of money. And then don't forget, the other thing that's going to be a huge amount of money is the little thing that's in the insiders thing as well. You've got to remember that you've got to use your points to get the thing, and if you don't have enough points, you're not going to be able to get it. So great rewards redeemed now. And how many points is it? 2,200. So to get this little thing, to get a little mini Pokemon Center. So that's something that people need to consider and think of, because are people going to get this? Because I think this might go for even more money, because if people, you can only get 1 of these anyway, because you can't get more than 1. It's impossible with your insiders points, and all the Pokemon collectors won't have enough points for this yet. So I don't know. You would have to get that, you've got to go for big. You've got to go for the big one, haven't you? And it's a lot of money. A lot of pieces, but it's a lot of money. And where does it go in that display? So forget the castle that's there, because obviously they're on the chopping block, they're on the for sale pile, they're off. But where do those 2 go? Am I going to use my points note for the theme park? What do you mean? Yeah, but that what I'm talking about, you're saying about the giveaway, but I think that thing in the insiders is going to be more expensive than the actual giveaway for the Pokédex, because the Pokédex itself, that's going to be mega money. Mega money. I don't know anybody that's ordered one. I don't know if anybody's lurking in the background. I don't know if anybody is lurking in the background for that they've ordered or done a pre-order, shall I say, for that other set. But I've only got like a couple of pounds left in points, because I obviously used them all for previous things. No, what have I got in points? I've got £13 in points. So that's what I have. 1-3 at the moment. There you go. Nice little dynasty. Isn't that sweet? Got 2 of those. I've got to build up 2 of those. But no, it's got to be up for serious discussion with regards to who is going to be getting the Pokemon sets on day 1, because it's a big set. And yeah, you've got no choice but to get the big one if you want the giveaway. Because I've seen people with the because obviously that's the badges, isn't it? I've seen people with the Mattel Pokédex, and that's quite a big thing as well. Americans. Oh, you've gone in for American Psycho. What a film that is as well, by the way. Oh my days. Ouch, Jay. Ouch. You need to calm down. So Jay's £1,000 into his day, and it is only, what time are we at the moment? 6 o'clock. That's why it's gone so quiet. 6 p.m. because everybody's getting takeaways in, stuffing their face, and starting to put films on. So we will just have a little bit of a plod along, which I don't think I've gone on this time for ages. I don't think, because when I was doing the Death Star, I was going on at like 1 till whatever. Because yeah, I don't know what Have you seen, and this is obviously anybody else that keeps popping in and back out again, has anybody taken a good look at the Pokemon videos that they've done? And what do you actually think of them? Because I was very surprised with what certain people were saying about them. I was like, oh, really? They put more detail into the base, because obviously the base is fantastic, but they put more detail into the base than the actual characters. But at the same time, I think it looks really good. I think it looks really good, and it would go. It's going in front of the Jurassic Park gates if it gets purchased, isn't it? Surely that's where we're thinking of doing it. And then you've got the Pikachu later date. Obviously, that's a base plate and a half. Oh, we've got a space window. Oh, look, little space window. Oh, it's got some colour, this thing. It's got some colour. Yeah, I saw Brixie, but at the end he was saying it was really gappy. Reese, good evening to you. How are we? Hopefully everything is good. Yeah, because that was the one that I saw from Brixie. He was like, oh yeah, but they've left it really gappy by Blastoise's hip and all of the other little bits and pieces. And he said that he wouldn't have bought it full price new after seeing all those bits. I was like, oh. So that was quite a strong, because normally he's really like, yep. But yeah, he was just saying about the way the parts were used, wasn't he? Because it is a serious amount of money. Got some interesting colours going on this as well. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I need to take another proper look at it and just have a look-see. But I mean, obviously, seeing the big man down there, it does look very good. But it's just a different world, isn't it? Pokemon collectors. They're just mad for it. Absolutely mad for it. Yeah, but the thing is that they just done so much detail on the base. That was a crazy thing. Like, they've made the base look really nice, and then sort of just left, because the big man looks good. There's hardly any gaps in that. The Mario looks really good. The shell looks good. But it's always going to be the case, isn't it? But when it's that amount of money, I think you've got the right to nitpick at certain bits, because would they ever do them individually? I think that's the problem. I don't think they will. I think that's it. They've got so many of them that they're going to do. Brick of a World, how are we? Yep, not too bad. We are just we built some stuff. We've moved some stuff. We've looked at some stuff, and now I'm putting this thing together for the space section. And then we are just discussing Pokemon, because on a serious note, if Pokemon's on the radar, then obviously the Enterprise isn't going to get put on the roof for a while. Oh, it is. 100%. Like, the set itself is perfect for what I want, but it's just really very expensive. Because how bad is it? Brick of World, are you building anything today? Are you living the dream and building anything at all? Let's have a look. How much money is the Pokemon? 579. So that is a cheese. That is a UCS cheese, is what that is. Oh, you're still going through the Botanicals. Nice. Yes, let's flop this back up then, shall we? Let's actually have a proper. I think this looks extremely impressive after seeing it on a video at the Lego house, because somebody had these on show, but they really focused this one off, and I was amazed by just how big this is. Eevee is obviously going to be, I would imagine, the scale that they're going to do moving forward. just because you've got the two big bases. So they're both like proper display bits, and then you've got Eevee as an oversized character. Mark, welcome back. Oh, so Brick of a World says, I'm thinking of building the Simpsons Krusty Burger finally. Well, that's a good set. Jay's got it. Jay's actually built it. It's in. Just have to bring it to the front because it's a little bit short, but it looks very, very, very good. It does look very, very good. So Jay's working out that it's 8p for this one. Obviously, because there's a lot lost in the base, isn't there, with regards to stuff that you don't actually see. They got a picture of it without the base. Yeah, because they're giving you all the detailing for all of the bits. Like they've gone crazy. I mean, look how deep. Look at the flowers. Look amazing. And then, but it's tall. Seeing it in the video, it is taller than what I thought it was. Oh, sorry. So, I misread that, Bruce. I thought you were talking about still talking about the Krusty Burger. Let me go all the way back up. So we are. Reese says, "Can imagine the store will be chaotic on launch day." Yeah, it'd be nuts, wouldn't it? I think it's going to be absolutely nuts. So Mark says, "I'm going to start building the set I got from Manchester today." What? Keep us up to date with how you're getting on, Mark. I'm intrigued to know what you're going to do with it. I think I'd rather spend the amount on Titanic personally. There's a certain individual that might be lurking in the background that has recently got the Titanic, and apparently it was very painful to put together. The end result, though, is very impressive, but it's massive. But yeah, so okay then. So let me have a little bit of a break from doing all the building stuff that I've been doing. What is in a What is in the 570 price point? So 71855. So this is what Mark is currently building at the moment. Yes, you got the Ryu. Yeah, I like that. So the minifigures that it comes with are great. You've got the oh god, I'm looking at them now. I can't actually remember what the name of the tribe is. That's embarrassing. So yeah, so that's in the new Old Town. These minifigures are, and then you've got these as well. The minifigures in these are fantastic. They are fantastic. So keep us up to date with how you're getting on with that. But yeah, so all the there's tons of detail in there, isn't there? That's where all your pieces are going. It's all in there. And then obviously it's on a raised up Technic bit, so it should be easy enough to transport. Brick of a World said, I'm going to do this big brick build green goblin from No Way Homes, and I've been doing all the oh, amazing. Keep us up to date with how you're getting on with that as well. Email me some photos so I can share it on the live stream next time as well, because as long as you send them landscape, not portrait, your email address will be covered and nobody will know where they've come from. So what is in this price range? That is the thing. There's four bags. Nice. You can't go wrong with that. What are we going for? Yeah, so what is it? Off the top of my head, I'm in. It's got to be from Star Wars onwards, isn't it? Like with regards to what's left, because Lord of the Rings, you're not at that. So Baron Door's $399, so you're nowhere near that price. What is actually in that price range? What is it? The 8080's gone. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at UCS stuff. So what can you get for that amount of money? Oh, the Falcon's on back order. People, why are people buying this at this price when was 400 and something pound the other day at Argos? So it's the Venator. That's what you're putting it up against, or a sail barge. They have made it very, very clear that the licensing fee for Pokemon is biblically expensive. So they sent that all out to everybody, didn't they? So they kind of said that it is very, very, very expensive. But they have gone for a full-blown... Because I'm assuming these off the stand are in scale with Eevee, yeah? Or not? Because they can't be a shrunken down version, surely. This must be... Each one of those must be bigger than... Because obviously Bulbasaur is huge, Blastoise is a chunky beast, and we know how big they all are. So, Minister Earth. Oh, you got Ninjago on your TV? Happy days, Mark. Enjoy that. Let us know what episode it is. It's going to be a good chunk, isn't it, Reese? I don't think it's officially come out yet. I don't know. We've obviously seen the images of it, haven't we? Is this not on your radar then, Jay? This Pokemon set? No, you know, it's not on your radar. Oh, I know what we can do. Are they on there already? I'm going to. Right, I'm going to go on Bricklink and see if anybody's pre-selling, which they shouldn't be doing, the Pokemon giveaway. Is it on? No, it's not. There's nothing named with Pokemon on Bricklink at the moment. So they're the proper sellers that aren't doing anything naughty. Ooh. I do quite like, though, and I can't get it because I don't have enough points, which is slightly annoying. I do like this. I think they're going to do I think they are going to do a bigger one. 27th again. It's going to be very small, though. That's the thing. So I think those... But that... I think that would have sold out like hotcakes if this was a set. So you can see, look, the new promo date is the 27th to the 3rd. When's the Restaurant of the World coming out? Oh, to be announced. Could you imagine if this came out on the 27th? Oh my days, there would be problems then, Jay. there would be problems then if the Restaurant of the World of Japan comes out on the 27th. Oh no. What's this reading about? So yeah, that's the insiders. That'll go very, very quickly. But I think they're going to make that bigger anyway. So I think what they've done is they've done this because they know that the Pokemon playset for the Play Center is still about. So I think that's why they've done it. Well, you do realize what that date means, Jay? Yeah, you're with me on this now. Oh, what did you get, Mark? Did you get the new gift with yours? What's it like? I can see it, Mark. Don't worry. I just saw your message. Retype it. I did just see it. So Palpatine, please look up and find Lego set number 32557. Absolutely no problem. 35227. Is that what it said? 35227? Oh, 32557, idiot. 32557. Palpatine, is that because you've written find Lego piece 32557? Is that because you're specifically looking for a piece? Okay, so just oh, okay, so you can sinking into my seat now. So the Pokemon's 27th, isn't it? See? Because this current giveaway, which is what Mark's just got, I think, finishes on the 14th. Oh dear. Oh no. It's a piece, a solid joke. Ah, right, okay. I see. I don't know if I can find the 30701. Right, I'll find 30701. Oh, your Ferrari. Yeah. Oh, sorry, this. Yeah. So this is the little poly bag, isn't it? So it's nice that you've managed to get yourself one of those as well, which is good. So you can't go wrong with that. Because I would imagine like the people that ordered the Pokemon, like pre-ordered the Pokemon set, because obviously there was all those people that already pre-ordered it. They've already, but they didn't get another giveaway with it at the time, did they? So that's why I'm thinking. Well, this is what I'm trying to get at, Jay. It's like, will they do a sushi? Would they do the sushi with it? Because there was no giveaway running when this came out. Well, I don't know if I would sell the giveaway, would I? Surely that would be a solid giveaway to have. I mean, obviously, the giveaway to sell, but that is obviously the badges that you collect from, because we would have collected those badges in the Game Boy game, wouldn't we? Because can you imagine having that stood up with like a footpath going around it as part of the walkthrough museum? Oh, hang on. Oh, so they're early with that. It's a very, very good website, this is. So Bricks Up, congratulations to you. So we have got, these are all the giveaways. So we've got so is this going to be the next one? So we've got the duck is for the 16th, and then is it going to be the sushi? And then that overlaps with the Pokemon. Then we've got the penguin now. We had the penguin. Then we've got the Valentine's Day penguin. The Chinese New Year was an absolute stunning set. I went to order one of the Lego sets on the Lego website, so it crumbled. This thing just healed, and it wasn't there. So yeah, so what they're showing off, look, is that you've got the duck, which looks like it's for the 16th. Then it's the sushi. Then it's the other giveaway. Then you've got the gardens, which looks like it's. Naughty. Very, very naughty. Okay. So Jay said, sell it for £150 for the giveaway to get money off the set. That's true. But if you wanted a rare giveaway to keep and display, it's a good what it is. Yeah, that's the way, isn't it? That's the way you're thinking about it. Oh, you don't like? Oh, that's all right. Then as long as your mum will like it, Mark. That's the main thing. I don't know if I can find that piece individually, Palpatine, because I don't know if you can just. Oh, actually, can I? I'll go on Bricklink. Let me have a look on Bricklink, so I can just type in that number. But I don't think that's how it works. So I'm on Bricklink. Let's have a look. What was the number you wanted? 32557. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work that way. I take it back. Technic pin connector. I didn't really think it would work that way, but yes, we have found the piece that you're after. Well, this is it, Reese. Oh, double sushi with the Bricklinks. Oh, that's true. Would you get? No, it excludes the giveaway. It won't. It will state that you won't get a giveaway with it. But you can get it in 13 colors if you want it in 13 colors. There we go. So that's your piece. 3x2x1. Technic pin. You are living the. But yeah, with the Bricklink, I don't know what is going on with it. So I tell you what would be good to do, Jay, is actually get rid of that Luke lightsaber wherever. Oh, it's just down there. Just down there on the floor. I've got Luke's lightsaber on the floor in a box. Just down here. Is it clear? Yeah. No pumpkin. So this would go. Anybody want this? Mint. This is. So this is available. Anybody that wants this? I've got no interest in it at all. So yeah, actually no scratches on the box either. This is like proper mint. This is. So I leave it there so it stays that way, so don't push my luck. But yeah, I don't think you'll get the sushi giveaway with the Bricklink set anymore, because I don't think they excluded giveaways from it. I do believe. Now, everybody, second part of the poll. Thank you. It's like the video so far as well. Thank you. So we're 25 votes in. At the moment, it's Lego's Own has now overtaken it. That's suddenly come around. So it's 40% for Lego's Own, 32% for Lego Ideas. Bricklink is now 16%. Lego's IP ranges are at 12%. Right. One feels the Technic pin was a schlong joke. If you look at the piece standing up, well, I did look at the piece standing up, Jay. I am like a child, so I don't mind whatsoever. Bearing in mind, you have just sent me a picture of a sausage, so I'm now looking at another one that looks like a sausage. So yeah, it seems to be a bit of a Willy day today. Well, that's a point. We haven't looked at it, have we? Why don't we look at everybody's favourite Willy right now? Let's have a look at Mr. Wonka himself. Let's get him on there. Like Pokemon. So Willy. That's the one. That is the one. So anybody's going to get this. There's some Oompa Loompas in there, which are going for quite a lot of money if you want one of those. But yeah, no need for those. Come on. So yes, that is your Pokemon selection. So let us know if there's any other sets you're going to be taking a look at. I will carry on slowly putting this together, obviously. Jay's already sold it. Jay's already sold this. But yeah, lightsaber's available. Anybody wants a lightsaber, then let me know. I've got no use for this lightsaber whatsoever. And it's just annoying me that it is in there. I was actually going to open it up and do a review on it, and then thought, well, what's the actual point? Because nobody's going to watch the review anyway. Nobody cares, let's be honest. So much prefer doing all the live stream stuff, which is perfect. So we will just carry on putting this little space bit together. But no, that sushi restaurant coming out at the same time now could do some damage. That could be a proper game changer, because I want the sushi restaurant and I was going to pre-order something instead. So I don't know. Because really, that Pokemon set is an Enterprise plus the mech, the 15th anniversary mech. Hello there, says Roaming Bricks. How are we, Roaming Bricks? Are we all right? Well, yeah, that's true. You have just got a double whammy, haven't you, with that? Not too bad, thank you. We are just plodding along. We are just having a completely random stream, to be fair. Been building stuff, placing stuff, discussed what we're going to do with the medieval section up top. I'm assuming that's going to be a thing. So we're going to do a big medieval thing. But yeah, all good this end. Hopefully everything's good with you as well. And we're currently just putting this little thing together, which is nice. It hasn't taken this amount of time, by the way. We've only just recently opened this. So yeah, we've done this. We've tried to fix the space roller coaster. We've finished the Bowser off. So Bowser's looking solid with his sort of butch arms, which will obviously twist around. So to be fair, I think his arms actually might be upside. No, it should be fine. I was looking at, is it upside down? No, I don't think it is. But now we are currently talking about Pokemon. So, dimensions then, everybody, for the Pokemon. How many base plates of breathing space does it need? You know, if you've been following the other live streams, you're going to know where this is going to lead to. But how many base plates of breathing space is this going to lead to? What in the hell is going on with this? Oh, it's an orange. That'll be why. I'm trying to put it in its wrong hole. There we go. There, we got a little flame. Check that out. Beautiful. Yeah, so that's true. That it makes me smile up top and very excited down there as well, Jay. It makes me very happy knowing. It makes me very happy knowing. Yes, I've got some. I do have some. So I've got the alleyway, and I would show you the Jaws. I've got basically what I've done is I've made a Jaws display, nice water, the old fishing store, the Bricklink Designer Program thing as well. It looks nice. And then behind it, there's a row of modulars, which looks nice and smart. Underneath that, I've gone full alleyway all the way down to basically another row of modulars going across the back, but those modulars are just thrown in. And then I've got Gringotts. Now, this is the other thing. I own 2 roller coaster tracks. What am I doing with both of these Harry Potter Gringotts roller coaster tracks? It would be double points, Jay, wouldn't it? Yes, so there's a lot of people that are in full Potter. So Jay loves a bit of Harry Potter, and Brickable World's asking about Harry Potter. So yeah, there's a lot of Harry Potter fans. Yeah. So the sets are nice. I've got the Burrow, which, to be fair, Jay, if I'm moving this display around and doing this medieval display, I physically now can't fit the Burrow in. So I'm assuming that's going to add to your list, is it, for that? I'm assuming that might be something that Jay would be excited to do. So, but yeah, so over I've got the Snow White, I've got Beauty and the Beast, and I've got the Burrow. So all of that is there, ready to say goodbye, basically. That's all. It's all ready to go. So, but the Burrow I can't make work, but the Gringotts Bank I really like, and the alleyway I really like. But I have got 2 of these tracks, which are huge. I just don't know what I want to use them. I want to raise them up. Because we're doing a theme park, so because originally we put the Joker Manor on it. We put Joker Manor on both of the Harry Potter tracks, and it did look really nice. But then we chopped and changed it, and we've moved it all around. This is the best I think it's ever looked. This is literally less than a week old, so I think that does look really very, very nice indeed. Yeah. So Jay needs a Burrow. I don't know if 321 is still lurking in the background. I don't know if 321 would be interested in that in that giveaway. I completely forgot it was there, because that is minty mint in the box. Oh yeah, it's got the oh, that makes me laugh. I did a short of that the other day. It did absolutely nothing. I was like, oh yeah. my fan base obviously isn't Harry Potter. And then I did another one with Ninjago, and off it went. It's like, okay, I need to stick in my lane. I do love the books, film sets, and everything. I grew up with them releasing. The Burrow, it is, yeah. So the Burrow, the big Burrow is just there. So yeah, I've got this stuff's on the move next week. We're gonna have to remove all of the stuff that's over on this side. But yeah, that's where are we there? So the Burrow is just there. There's the big castle that we're talking about. There's the Shire. So the Shire is going to move. That's going to move. We've got to figure out what we're going to do with this beautiful thing as well. And then all of this stuff is what's just been put in the correct placing. And then it carries on to the rest of those bits and pieces. So yeah, there's some stuff. There is some stuff. We finished bag 1, on to bag 2. Happy days, Mark. Just take your time with you. Got to enjoy it. What minifigures have you got? Any minifigures with the first bag? Because I'm assuming you're going to get some minifigures in each one, are you? I'm assuming. Oh, Reese is building the castle grounds right now. So how many? How many sets have you got of that, Reese? How many sets are you in? Yeah, so this looks nice. We've done all this. We've made space. This has all happened in less than a week. We've done a couple of these. This is only part 4, and this technically I've not actually done anything. I've just put some of these in. Yesterday we put 15 base plates down for a Super Mario go-kart track because I've got Mario stuff to have a little tinker with and build, so they can be opened up whenever. I've got the shadow box directly in front of me with the cars parked in front of it. I can see it, but I don't think the camera picks it up. And to be fair, it doesn't look too bad there. So yeah, it's quite a cool looking thing. And then yeah, it's just figuring out where the rest of the little bits and pieces are gonna go. The problem is it doesn't fit. I can't do it because I've got the Jaws display up top, haven't I? So I haven't got another double Kallax cube. So the Jaws display is completely done, and then underneath it, it's completely full. So there's physically no both of those double deep Kallaxes are completely full. Bag 2 is a loyalist. That was the name. I was going to say. I keep looking at it like because you've got the loyalist, you've got the loyalist leader, and the loyalist that I'm looking at over there. And I couldn't quite remember what the name was. But I'm still very happy that I've just found this. And I've got loads of these. I've got dotted all over the place. And this print is the Emporium version of Raz. And I have another version of him. But the Emporium version is like all of the really nice gold with like all the pinky purple on the arms. So this is a really solid character, this. So I probably just found at least £10 in a bag, so that's nice and exciting. They're at least probably a £5 each, I would imagine. Reese says, I'm only the mini one, not the massive castle. Yet. Okay, Reese. Fair enough. Right, Brickaball says, I used to go to the book releases at Hastings and see the films in the theatres, the PS2 games and the toys at the time. It was all so did anybody queue up at midnight for a game? Can anybody remember doing that or staying up to download it? Just like, I've got one in my loft if you need it. Well, that is true, but it still doesn't solve the problem of both. One would work, but I just wanted 2 doesn't. Because we could use it, don't forget, we could use it on Star Wars. What was I looking at yesterday that I was like, it could be a continuation of something. Yeah, balls. I don't know. Because I don't even know. I know what would look stupid but interesting at the same time is actually having them either side of the Death Star, so it just looks like holding up the ceiling, but it won't fit there because I've got that space now. Because that's another masturbation. What are we going to be putting up on there? That's another conversation that we need to have, because now I have got a base plate and a half of nothing, eventually the X-Men Mansion is probably going to go there. But obviously Arkham's more of a priority. Oh, we've got some nice things going on here. What we got? We've got all the individual tiles. They're nice. Yeah, so we just need to think, because again, these. Wow. She's in the. Oh, she's gone. She gone down. Oh, she's still there. So I can't. I'm looking at one right now that I can't reach, and there's another one underneath the box that I can't reach. So I can't show off how big a base this thing is, but they are massive. Jay's seen me build it. Sean has built his. So Sean went to build his, had it on display, went to put it in the Kallax and realized how big it was, because you can't fit the dragon on top of it. Took it apart and sold it, all within the space of like a week and a bit. That is how big that set is when it's fully complete. So it's not on the chopping block, but at the same time, I wouldn't be mad to see it go, because it's really awkward. So, but that isn't going for a while. So we're not worrying about Potter. Potter's safe and sound. It's in its own world, and we're okay. And of course, as it's an Universal IP, and I've visited the parks, it's not too much of a problem. But we've got all of these little bits and pieces popping in. So that's nice. Use of a wheel arch as well, by the way. So there you go. That's something slightly different. 4 more of these. Everybody that's liked the video so far, guys, thank you very much indeed, as it helps with the algorithm for the next time, because it makes YouTube think I am more popular than what I actually am. So that's always a nice thing. Oh, it's a jukebox. There we go. Who knew? Little jukebox. So yeah, this is a sweet little set. This, you can't go wrong with that. I'm just double checking. Has anybody messaged? No. So I keep getting sent, because people send me photos to show and never actually let me know that they sent them. So we have not had any more photos to show off, but we are going to put a menu on. So what's this? We've got the burger, milkshake, fries, and a pizza, apparently. So anybody that is building anything in the background, of course, let us know what it is you are getting up to. I'll get it up on the Lego website. Once I've put this sticker on, I am going to re-look at those Pokemon sets yet again, because I want to, after I've done this, move that castle out the way and get an understanding of just how many base plates it's actually going to take up. So that sticker is on. That's a jukebox done. Let's get this placed. Amazing. So that is what this is looking like. Very nice little set. So this is a perfect little thing for the theme park space bit. You can just literally walk in, have a burger, because it's minifigure scale as well. So that's perfect. So a quick little bit of research for the sizing of these. So actual circumference of this. So it's 2 base plates. I'm assuming it's 2 by 2 because it's a circle. So it's 2 base plate wide by 2 base plates deep. So it's going to take up a circumference of 4 base plates in total, because it's going to be in the middle of the base plates. It's basically a Death Star, isn't it? As in that sort of shape, but it's just going to be over 4 base plates in total. whereas that's 9. That's over 9. That's over 9 base plates. So this is over 4. Ooh. So with the height of that is, we'll say 20 inches to be safe. 20 inches in length, which is that big. Will that fit? That is the question. Can I get that? So how far back can this go? So if we had 20 inches, that's 20. So, oh, don't say you're broken. What's all this about? Right, so the Beauty and the Beast castle is 23, give or take. So we'll use the Beauty and the Beast castle to push back, if it will go back. If I lead with the higher bit, that actually has potential to go all the way to the back. Now, because where Pumpkin is asleep, I can't stand on the other side of the table that's needed. Oh, it's half circle. Of course it is, yeah. It's just chopped. So it is just over 2 base plates then. So it'll be 4 base plate deep by 2 base plates wide, I guess. So that is literally where the Botanic Gardens is. So it would just go there. Because there's got to be enough height. And then that'll be right beside the carousel. Which of course, as we have been doing this Pokemon, I'm just digging myself into a hole here. Because I am, at some point in my life, going to be going to this new theme park. It's just going to happen. I am going to do it. And if I can link it up with the Legoland theme park, then of course I will. So in case everybody's wondering, what is this idiot in this yellow hoodie going on about? This. So just looking at the benefit of everybody to we're going to accept whatever we're going to accept. All of the classics in there, haven't they? How many of these can you name, everybody? So you've got Eevees dotted around, you've got the Pikachus dotted around, you've got the Squirtles that are in there, you've got the little butterfly job moots. God, that's the evil cat, isn't it, at the back? Completely forgotten that name. Was that Charizard just over in that bit? I did like the bats and things. You got I like the bone. I remember that one in his little form when he hit everybody with the bone. You got the owl, because these are all the starter Pokemon you get as you go through. It's been a while since I've seen these. It's been a minute. Right, so we didn't go on this website yesterday. This is the official website. So Pokepark in Kanto is a Pokemon-packed trainers area located in Euroland Amusement Park here in Tokyo. Well, I'd have to land in Tokyo anyway to get over to Legoland Japan, so that's not too much of a problem. Pokemon trainers can embark on an unforgettable adventure through forests and town alike. A Pokemon forest is a lush woodland where the Pokemon thrive in the wild. Okay. Yeah, so it's the same pictures, but it's not the same website, is it? So Cedar Town, or Seed Town, a bustling town where Pokemon trainers from around the world meet up and forge new friendships. Oh, we want to learn more, don't we? What does this do? Oh, wow! They've actually got the actual images in now. Look, see? Oh, right. Okay, let's go all the way up. So what is Pokepark? So it is the first ever permanent Pokemon outdoor facility. Here, Pokemon trainers can embark on the unforgettable adventures exploring a forest town filled with more than 600 Pokemon. So you've got the Pokepark entrance plaza, then you've got the town, and then you've got the big Pokemon forest. So the Pokemon forest is where you go in and up the steps and explore absolutely everything. I will be taking another look at these videos this evening. Plaza. So step into the plaza where you can find Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. Oh yeah. So you've got the Original 3 rather than the final 3 form. Okay. Once they have everything you need for your adventure, yeah, you know, because it is literally where you get the actual Pokemon bit from, isn't it? Because of course that's where you got given the Pokemon, apart from Ash, because Ash got given the Pikachu. So you can get the original 3. Once you have everything, once you have everything you need for your adventure, depart from the Pokemon Research Lab and you'll be off to Pokepark, Kanto Journey. Don't forget to stop by the Pokemon Daxu shop too. To get information, the Pokemon Research Lab service as an entrance to the Pokemon Forest and Town. Guests must present the relative passes in order to be admitted. Please note that entering the Pokemon shop requires a limited access ticket to be obtained in advance. So yeah, this is a Japanese thing. So you have to you get a theme park ticket, then you've got to get other tickets to be able to go to those places. So the Pokemon Forest is a spacious wilderness spanning over 1,600 feet in length. So I'm afraid that's beating anybody else's length today. It features various terrains, including hilly paths, tall grass tunnels, rocky trails, and more. Observe a wide variety of Pokemon and other regions as they run, battle, and share berries. Right, entering the Pokemon Forest requires a trainer's pass or Ace Trainer's Pass. Please note that Pokemon Forest does have some restrictions to use. The Pokemon Forest is a restricted access zone where children under the age of 5 and their guardians, as well as some other guests, cannot enter. So that, I do believe, is just where because the steps are really steep. So I don't think it's set up yet for disabled access, is basically what they're saying, and it's not suitable for children with how steep it actually is. So the town is where you'll find the Pokemon Trainers Market full of goods, as well as a Pokemon Center, Pokemon Gym, Pokemon Parade, and 2 other attractions. Connect with Pokemon Trainers, Pokemon alike, the iconic Marina Fountain for an unforgettable experience. So then we've got step into the Pokemon Center and Chazzy will greet you with a smile, watch your Pokemon friends recover in the healing machines and make wonderful memories of your adventure. Once your Pokemon are healthy and happy after your trip to the Pokemon Center, don't forget to swing by the Pokemart. Especially drinks are available for road-weary trainers looking to replenish their energy. Then, oh no. No. Why? So it is an EV carousel. So it's the VV Voyage is an enchanted carousel. Embark on a fantastic globe-trotting journey carriage pulled by Pontier and Rapishi, or travel by balloon with Eevee. So I'm assuming that Eevee is the ride, isn't it? And of course, there's a Pika Pika parade as well, which is a ride. So a Pika Pika parade is a ride powered by over 30 electric type Pokemon. Enjoy an electric parade with Pikachu friends. So the Pika Pika is, let me catch up with everybody in the chat. Hang on. Let me catch up before I carry on doing a read and show and tell. Good evening, Ultra Bricks. How are we? Just say hello. Hopefully nobody's stuck in the toilet. No, I don't think anybody's stuck in the toilet yet. Sean has had a very successful day getting bits and pieces, and Jay is living the dream. Well, after seeing that, hang on. So, well, after seeing that, you will buy this big Pokemon. Why? I need more information than that, Jay. You can't just tell me after seeing what. I can't see the screen. So afternoon, Ultra Bricks, or evening now, sorry. Hopefully you are fit and well. We'll be going live tomorrow evening, Ultra Bricks, if you're still lurking in the background, doing a deep dive into the original Ninja stuff. Right, so the VV Voyage, okay, in the carousel. Can you click on these? No, not yet. Right, I am actually going to click on all the individual attractions after, by the way, just so you know. Right, this gym is a show area that are held every day at the electric type gym. Have fun playing together with Pokemon friends in this one-of-a-kind experience for Pokemon trainers. The Siege Town shows meet and greet events require either limited access ticket or the purchase of a special pass. For more information, please refer to the show and Pokemon meet and greet pages. Oh, balls. What is VV Voyage? There's got to be pictures of VV Voyage. VV Voyage. Hang on. VV Voyage. Oh, it's up there. It's alive. Hang on. Let me go and Google images, and then we'll get some. VV Voyage. Oh, you are absolutely joking, aren't you? Absolutely joking. Look at it. It is a Pokemon carousel. And of course, it is the Eevee. Exactly. But what I'm trying to get at is that, do I need Eevee? Do I have Eevee by it? That's what I'm trying to see. Well, you already have a carousel by your Pokemon area. No, that's not a problem. But I'm now thinking, do I actually need Eevee to sit on top of it? Because look who sat on top of the carousel. It's flipping Eevee, isn't it? And the bejesus in carousel that I've got has the space for studs for it to sit on. Oh, good grief. Right, so there's potential that I could actually just do that with an Eevee and be done with it. So that's not too much of a problem. There you go. So this is all the new Pokemon theme park stuff that is coming out. You've got all the other variations of bits and pieces as well. What else is on show? Let's go back. That's the Pokemon thing. Is it? It's an actual a ride. Go. What? Oh, I meant yes. Give me yes. Fine. That's fine. Just yes. You popped up. I hit yes and I hit no. Accept everything. I don't know. Right, there we go. So there's your Pokemon. There's your Pikachu ride. Now, this is stuff that we didn't see yesterday. Oh Lord. Look at it. So when I was reading that, I thought it was a I didn't think it was a ride. Oh, another amusement is a carousel starving Eevee. Oh god damn, how many times do I want to have Eevee? Bollocks to this. Right. God. What is going on? DJ, how are we? Welcome back to the absolute misery of my ring piece as we start looking at and now a theming for the carousel of, does this little sod fit on top of my carousel? Because there is a platform for it, by the way. How tall is it? 7.5 inches. Yes, it would. So if we wanted to, I knew it. I knew this was going to be a problem. I said this yesterday. I said it in the stream before when we were putting the stuff there. I was like, there's 6 base plates of space. And I'm so happy that I didn't put anything else there. So the space is going to have to move. I'm 3/4 of the way doing this little diner set. So where... Yeah, fair enough. Let me guess, you would put the you would put that there. I'm assuming that's what you're thinking. Yeah, so Eevee, so basically Eevee is the same size, scale and price point as what Mattel were doing. And then the other stuff is completely different scaling. So it's completely different. Yeah. Well, this is still a nice build, so I still finished the fourth bag off. Yeah, I do the fourth bag, and then we'll carry on looking at this. We'll carry on going down this rabbit hole, shall we? Right. So, with this idea and understanding, where is space going? This has always been a problem. Always been a problem. Jay's like, yeah. So Jay's thinking what I'm thinking. It's sort of like in the middle of the. So there's two base plates there. Then it's in the next two base plates backwards. Well, in the middle of that. So it'll be in the front a little bit, in the back a little bit. All right, we'll carry on. We'll read the ticket information after. We'll read the ticket information after. This is turned around on its head. This has, isn't it? This has just gone. It's speechless now. I'm like, I don't know what to say. I finished bag 2 and on bag 3. The figure I get in the bag is my favorite one. It's the mutation monster, the green thing with the eyeball. Very, very nice, Mark. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. The minifigures that come in that set are fantastic as well. So, yeah, the minifigures that you've got, I haven't got any of those because they're from Series 4. So even the ninjas, I don't own a single one of them, because they are from the brand new Rising Dragon Series 4 stuff, and I don't own any of it. Sean is in the background. Sean, are you reading what is happening? Are you listening to what's happening? Do you even know what is starting to happen? It's dire. Everybody's retracting their message. I just saw merge Star Trek and it's been done, and I think he meant Star Wars. And if he's going to say Star Wars, then am I hanging? I don't know what's going on now, Sean. To be honest, have you opened up your first bag yet? As I'm currently building this. Isn't this sweet? So I'm currently doing a thing. I'm just about to add this onto a table. Mario would have to condense, which is fine. There's only base plates that we put down. But it would have to condense, I think, because with the coaster, for example, and this little thing and other little bits and pieces, depending on how saucy we want to make the space, it would fit underneath there, lit. You just see it dangling around from there. That's where it would be. So we could have the Enterprise on there rather than the actual roof. And of course, all of this is solid wood. So that's fair enough. Sean, you don't like Star Wars, do you? No. I need to get in contact with 321 and see. Get a Switch too. Get a Switch. Yeah, but would you play it, Jay, if I got one? That's the thing. Because you said the Pokemon game's coming out on Switch too, didn't you? I got that excited. I put the piece down. I don't actually know where my drinks table's gone. I've got too carried away. I'm just going to have a biscuit to recover. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to have something. Oh, dear. Dear. I'm very, very excited. We could literally have a double project going on here. We could have the Lion Knights Castle up at the top on this bit, and then go on that bit for the other stuff. Ooh. You're going to go to the Lego store in London? Yeah, potentially. I don't know if 321 would want it though, because I think 321 could sell that for quite a lot of money. So that would be a good swap. But I don't know. And now I can't find my table. Oh, I've already added it to the set. Oh, I can already see. I can already see a Ferris wheel with the minifigure scale Pokemon stuck to it all the way around the outside. Is it already out, Jay? Is it? That's a deadly, 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 deadly. Hmm. Yeah, that's it. It's going for more money than that, Jay. I think, but yeah, that's it. 321's got got the old shop, hasn't he? So, but it could be a swap and exchange for the Linux Castle. DJI, how are we? I see you. I see you. Oh, Mark says yes. Going to the Lego store. No, it's a big old store to go into, Mark. So that'd be a nice one to go into. You got a couple as well. If you get on the tube, there's a few of them that you can do. But if you're just going into the heart of it, if you, no, if it's easy for you guys to do, the Battersea Power Station's a nice place to go to as well for the Lego store. But it's much quieter because the Lego store in the actual main London is dreadfully busy. Yeah, I don't know whether to have them in it or on it, and you have the minifigures going around it. So you either use them as theming or actually just have them in the ride. Or you have one Pokemon to one minifigure beside it. It's the Oni Titan. Which one are we talking about, sir? Oh, hang on. I have an Ninjago set. Can you guess how much I purchased it for? Used but complete. The Oni Titan. I'm not going to cheat. I'm just going to type it in on the Lego website and see. Which one is that? Oh, what an amazing set that is. So this is the set. Let's have a quick look at that. What this is? You just managed to get yourself this one. Yeah, the minifigures it comes with are amazing. So it's from look the OG Masters of Spinjitzu as well. It's not the redo Legacy. You have got Garmadon with his 4 arms. You've got the re-release figure that they've just done now with these two, which look great. New, I can tell you how much it was new because if you type it, it's clever because if you type it in on the Lego website like that, look, and start to keep going, it was $44.99 when it ever came out, and this came out a very long time ago. So I would say double. I would say what, £60 to £80 you probably pay for that. Well, yeah. So I don't know what I get for it, Jane. I can only offer it to 321 as an exchange. I don't know. Might not want it. It might not be a bargaining chip. I don't know. But I found it. I don't know. Might already have it. That is true. It depends on what sets they do, though, doesn't they? Because if they do the actual sets that I want, and Jay knows all about this, but I said to Jay that I would be all in on the Pokemon stuff for the smaller scale stuff until we realised it was the smart break. I would want the game, and I would have basically, funny enough, it's what they've just set up by the sounds of it. So what they've set up is exactly what I was saying to Jay about. It's like, oh, if they do this, this is what I would want to do, and this is what it'll be, and yada 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 yada. So. Yeah. Got a blender, by the way. Got a bit of a blender. hang on. Sam is considering. What? You sent him a message. Sam's not even here. I don't think Sam is just in the process of doing something. Nothing. Oh, put the jukebox wrong. Standard. Let's do that again. So that actually goes up on that bit. I did wonder why that looked a little bit silly. Got carried away. I was too busy thinking about Pokemon. Now I'm thinking about Ferris wheel. There's a lot of changes going on in the last 24 hours, isn't there? How we bounced from one display to another, to another, to another. I'm now humming I am literally humming the theme tune in my head to Pokemon. 30. Well, you're laughing then. So you got it cheaper than what it was when it originally came out. So you can't go wrong with that. 75383. 75383. Oh, the infiltrator. Nice. Hang on. You got him on the other. Hey, you're on the blowers with him. Like, hang on, mate, hang on. I was going to send him an email, but obviously we've got a man in the middle. We've got a man on the ground talking to the poor guy. Just wants to have a break for the weekend. Right. Everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. This is the infiltrator that Mark is talking about. Lovely looking set, that Mark as well. You can ask him while you're at it, Sean. Does he have the Ferris wheel? Oh, this is bad. You know I'm humming it. Blah blah blah. Oh no! It's begun. The crumbleization is done. We are 20 days out. Right, do this for years, by the way. Years and years and years. How wide did we say this was? Because it's the base that's huge, obviously, but the actual site it takes up is nothing. So I'd have this bit facing forward, so it'd just be skinny. Yeah. But somebody needs to count the studs. Oh, it's there. It's on the box. Does it? Oh my good grief. Does that say 35 or 15? Or 25? That's definitely a 5. It's not 3 base plates wide. It can't be 3 base plates wide. No, it's not 3 base plates wide. It must be 1.5. Yeah, it's got to be 1.5, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 16. That's 16. 16, 16, 16. So it's a base plate and a half wide by depth of it might be quite big. It looks deeper than what it does wider, to be honest. What we'll say, base plate and a half by 2 base plates, which that was spun round. It would literally be the whole. Well, I don't know. That's difficult. That's difficult to tell. I don't. Does anybody know the actual dimensions of this, so I don't have to count it, or are we going to? Should we just count it together? This will be fun, right? I've got 1, 2. I count 47 studs. I count. So yeah, it's a beast. It's a beast of a thing. Oh, it's 15. That's right. And I get a bit panicky then. So it's 1.5 by 1.5. Magic stuff. 1.5 by 1.5. What we are talking about at the moment, we are talking about this. This is all the Pokemon information that we have at the moment. Ticket information. We ask guests residing outside Japan, please use the external website, English only. Residents of Japan can purchase tickets via Pokemon Park Kyoto official website. Because don't forget, you pay a lot more now if you're a tourist. They've put tourist tax on you. So look at that. Residents of Japan can purchase tickets via a ticket lottery. Registration of the ticket lottery will open at 6 p.m. on the 21st of November 2025. Oh my days. They were thinking about it that long ago. Right, so the Ace Trainers Pass, this ticket grants entry to the forest and the town area anytime you desire. It also offers other perks such as special meet and greet, the gym, the Siege Gym, Property Lane, and then we've got the Trainer's Pass. This ticket grants a single entry to the Pokemon Forest within specific time slot. No re-entry allowed, as well as unlimited entry to the town. We've got the Town Pass. This ticket grants entry to the town, is intended for guests who cannot enter the forest or only wish to enter the town. Children under the age of 3 can enter the town without a ticket. Look at this. So the Ace Trainer is the all-in where you can just get the amusement park. You can go into the shop once, the playhouse once. You got the attractions. I don't know what all this +1, +2 means. That is, I'm going to start dribbling trying to read all of this. Good grief. I am going to have fun learning all of this off by heart. Good Lord. Look at that. Look at it. Right. Sold out, by the way, is what the crosses mean. Sold out. Sold out. So at the moment, you can't go past April 2026, and it is fully sold out. That's no surprise, is it? No surprise at all. Completely gone. 48 studs is 1.5 base plate, so it's square, says Jay. That's all right then. Good. So it's a square thing. So smack in the middle of that. Path down either side of the Ferris wheel. Not too bad. The only thing is, will it block? It would have to be over, wouldn't it? Because when the big thing comes in at the back, will it not work? Negative is a negative on the Ferris wheel front. Okay, that will be you can source them relatively cheap. I think the game plan is now completely changed. All I want to do is I just want to complete a land. I want to be like, there's a land, here it is, this is done, boff, 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 this is what we're doing. So we can't do any more with this because obviously we are there. So I want another scenario like what we've done. Whereas at the moment, Ninjago has just been an ongoing project, and obviously I can't finish the castle stuff. So if we are going to do a Pokemon land, then I just want to get everything set up, forget about anything else for now, and then figure it out from there. Yeah, it just depends on the height of the Ferris wheel, doesn't it? Because if the Ferris wheel would fit at the back, we could put that side on. Whereas if it goes at the front, it has to go that way. So it's like that at the front, so you can see round it, because it's not very wide. It's just a chunky base. Or the Ferris wheel goes this way. If we've got the height for the roof, does it then just get pushed to the back? Because if it got pushed to the back and it's a base plate and a half deep, we've still got 6 full base plates and 2 halves without anything that's on it. Take a quick look at the sets I got home newly too. I posted on my channel. Oh, okay. What have you done? Have you taken the pictures, DJI? Is that what you've done? How have you done? What have you done it? You put it on the posts, yeah? Ah, right. Okay, I've got it. I see. Bear with me. Hang on. We are all out. Multiple photos. There we go. Oh, there it is. That is the one. That's a great looking set, that as well. And those minifigures are filthy. They are very, very good, those characters. So yeah, that's really smart, that. Really, very, very nice. I do like this as well. That's Coles, isn't it? With the big old blades. Oh, maybe those blades aren't new then. That's been put into the Zelda. They're an Ninjago element. Learned something. We've learned something. That answers that question. I think Jay said something about the front of the box. Height box. It is 24 inches in pure height. Obviously, that's in the middle of a base plate, I would imagine. Oh, Thunderfang's with you. He's just come on my TV. Don't say anything bad about him, because he'll come for you. No, that's it. Thunderfang's a cool character. So you're what? So you're on series 1 or series 3 of Rising Dragon's End? Same height as Beauty and the Beast. Right, we're gonna have got no choice. Got no choice, have we? We've got no choice. Got no choice. Take a pew, Santa. Take a pew. There we go. What's the time? 7:20. 5 hours and 17 minutes. Not too bad. Oh, thank you, darling. I've been waiting for you to move. Your squidgy face. Look at your squidgy face. Yes. Oh, you're all warm. You're all warm. Can I go in here? Can you go in your suitcase? Because we fell asleep last time, didn't it? You gonna go there? Ow! Just headbutt the table. Oh, that's a swift headbutt as well. A swift headbutt to the noggin, that was. Right, I am now Pumpkin's moved, just rearranging something so I can actually stand up, so you can entertain yourselves for a couple of seconds. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. So, same height as Beauty and the Beast castle. So you know what we need to do then. Oh, I can't believe I really hit my head on the corner of that table. So I've got no brain there. We will finish this really detailed 4-bag build. Finish bag 3. Final bag now. I got the dragon. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Right. How far back is Beauty and the Beast going to go? %, fully complete. Beauty and the Beast castle. Up for grabs if anybody wants one. Currently screen prop, so it's worth even more money. Oh my days, I need just face planted that table. And did you see me slip? Oh, I just dislocated my shoulder. Oh god. Oh, my arm's with the excitement, my arm's gone numb. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that tickles. Go on then, Alf. Oh. That's awkward. Whose idea was it to put this flipping thing here? We are going to have to relocate this for the 15th time, by the way, just so people are aware. So you're going to have to start getting your thinking hats on. Oh dear. Come on then. Thank you very much. The Beauty and the Beast. That's to the back of the table. And we are well clear of that. If that was spun round, obviously, it might not be the same story, but I'm assuming that because the Ferris wheels are in the middle, you've got the plate that's going to stick out to the side. Oh, ow. Oh. Right, that is, you know what? That is literally as far back as I could actually physically get it anyway, and it's still not touching the roof. So there you have it. So that's where the Ferris wheel could go, in case anybody wanted to know. Ooh. So Ferris wheel and carousel side by side at the back. Oh, got it. So yeah, that is an option. That is an option, but it all needs to be thought out first, though. It can't be a case of buy something and hope, because we know that doesn't work. So oh dear. I tell you what, I can't believe I just cracked my head that hard. I've got no brain in there, so it's fine. Oh God. I've just done the same thing coming back through the table. Oh, it feels like I've just gone. I'm reenacting the different stages of Rocky. Good Lord, this IKEA table is beating the bejesus out of me. What the hell? Oh, that's 2 headbutts and a swift elbow. I still can't feel my arm from slipping on the roof. Oh dear. Well, if you think about it, you've got the carousel, and then it'll be whatever it'll be going into. Oh, I can pick it up. She's moved now, so I can show everybody, can't I? 3-0 Sweden. Ah. If you were fancy, flow the lava path from Charizard into the next Lava Land coaster thing. Yeah, you could actually have, if you want to even be more fancy, you could have a lava path from the eyeball, and the eyeball could be leaking, connecting it to Charizard. Oh dear. Right, hang on. Right, let's get this. You're coming with me. You come for a walk quick. You are coming with me. So we get the side on angle. Side on angle. So this is a different view now then. Bloody display artist. It's trying to create more work. You didn't think of the Lord of the Rings eyeball, did you? No. You didn't associate putting something with this thing. Or the lava base leaking all the way around. Yeah. Ow. Right, so that is, the Ferris wheel is base plate and a half. This is over, obviously, 2 base plates. The next one will be over 2 base plates, and you go straight into the Jurassic Park gates. So then you would have that space would be left. Literally, what the grey is what's left, plus a little bit more, I would assume, because you're going to have probably half. Those 2 base plates are at the back. You have half of those. And then if you're going first, we're at the back. And then the big thing, you've got a Pokemon display for 7 base plates. I think that works out to be 6 and 7. And then, of course, it depends on what size this Lava Land coaster is. Because really, if you're getting really technical, you've got Bulbasaur is the flipping bit to go to that bit. Oh, finally. Yes, get rid of the grey. So grey to green. Yeah, we can do that. We'll do that now. or maybe one of blue for white. I suppose that if we're going to be fancy, and if we are doing, if we're doing this Pokemon display, and obviously everybody feel free to get in charge. Okay, Sean just laughing. Sweden 3-0. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. What an absolute pleb. Depending on, because how is it? You've got Charizard's in the middle, and that's at the back. So that'd be, you could put that on a different color base plate, but you wouldn't really see it. So the front two would be water green, wouldn't it? There's no if. Look at that. There's no, boy, you are all in now, boy. Can you remember how this started? Can you remember how I was like, should I get the nice new little spaceman? And now we have jumped from a little spaceman all the way to Pokemon within 24 hours. So if that thing is just 2 base plates, we would do 50-50 split at the front by the haunted house. And then probably put the Ferris wheel, because what's the Ferris wheel actually on? Yeah, the space can go to the table. We'll work that out. That's fine. The Ferris wheel's pictured. I think the Ferris wheel is actually pictured. Well, it's on a green base plate, isn't it? So, but it looks like, yeah, it's just on a big, because all of them are actually, because all the other roller coasters, they're all on green. So you would have the Ferris wheel on hard standing. So I'd probably put the 2 grey base plates at the back and then put the Ferris wheel on the grey with the green around it. So it looks like it's a concrete bloody thing, obviously. Because this one has got the grey, because what they've done on this one, they've gone grey and green, but it looks like the Ferris wheel, they've just gone green plate. So they've just gone a skinny green, whereas the coaster, I put that wrapped around water. So if we wanted to break it up, the carousel's on green though as well, isn't it? Oh no, we'll keep it all on green then. So carousel at the back, and then I guess we're going to have like half a base plate of space between the Ferris wheel and this other thing, so which we can make like a hidden display. So it'd be a display that you can only see from the side when you look down to the Jurassic Park gates, but you can't see with the camera from here, because that it's also quite nice to do, because obviously when I'm showing everybody around, you would just walk around like I've done. So like for example, where the gates are now, we know they work perfectly fine, because when you see it from the other side, you can see straight through. So we can do a display in front of the gates, because you'd have the carousel and the gates as it is. So you can make a display in the middle. So that would work. And then it would be, I'm just trying to figure it out. So it'd be the 2 base plates that we would be doing. So if I just change 2 of them for now, you could get a like visualization of it. It would be this one and this one. I'm assuming, because it's the biggest set's got to be at the back, yeah? So it'd be those 2 that would go. There is method to my madness. I am trying. And we would add in a blue and a green. Add in a blue and a green, which would be these 2 just here. So, is it green blue? Yes, it is green blue, isn't it? Because it'd be facing forward that way, and that would be facing forward that way. So that would be where it would. That's where it would sit, and it's not bigger than the 2 base plates, is it? So that would be where it would go, and where the Snow White house is, there would be half a base plate there left for display. Does that make sense so far? That needs to be rehomed because we keep moving it. So that's quite important. So I have to figure out where that could actually end up. I don't really think I can. I could potentially pull 1 or 2 modulars out and put that over there and put it in the Jurassic Park section. Because yeah, it's too big to be a Pokemon garden, because it would eat up too much space, because it could just go at the front 2 base plates here. It could go on this one and this one. But I think the set itself's too big. So that's a bit of a shame. I think the set itself's just too big. You going, Pumpkin? Hey, Fluff. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I think the set itself's too big. So, I mean, this would just have to be Pokemon stuff, wouldn't it, up here? But because that set is absolutely stunning, we'll have to figure out where that would go. Now, it could go in the space section as a place where the actual Enterprise lands, by the way. So if you guys can go start doing some research, there is episodes where they're on the away team, they actually go to a botanical garden. So it could be as far-fetched as that. I don't know if I've got the space to have that going towards Arkham and try and get it in with the DC. Jay's saying behind the Ghostbusters firehouse with a switch out. What do you mean? Bring the Ghostbuster firehouse in and put it behind it, or swap? Do you mean swap the Ghostbuster firehouse completely? Or do you mean where the so it would go Bank, Ghostbuster Firehouse, Gardens? Is that what you mean? Because it would just be the cinema and then the Owls detective's office that would just be pulled out, and that's the 2 base plates. But then you would have a garden by the Natural History Museum, and the giveaway that came with that thing would then be underneath the tail of the T-Rex. Yes, there we go. That's right. I'm just trying to give as many different options as I can think of, but that's what I was thinking. So yeah, because you keep the Bank, Ghostbuster Firehouse, swap that with that, which would work. I'm not moving anything till this is finished building though. But yeah, that would work. Yeah, the cinema would go and the Owls would go, and the detective wouldn't go. You know what I mean? It would be rehomed. It's just going to have to be relocated somewhere. Now, obviously, I've got a 32 by 32 base plate available directly behind the Avengers Tower, so I could just put one of them there. I could put the cinema just there, and it's done. And I can see it. You guys can't on camera, but it didn't really matter too much. But there is space. There is space available there. So just letting Pumpkin down the loft ladders. Good girl. So yeah, there is opportunities. There is space. There is space for that. Yeah, so let's just finish this, because obviously this is what always happens. We always come up with these amazing ideas, and I just start to move stuff, and then these pieces get knocked off the table. So let's just get this done quick, not quick, but you know what I mean. And then we can then, what are we doing? Another 20 minutes or so, because we'll be on until just gone 8 o'clock probably. Oh yeah, no, it's not stopping now. But I'll just get this done, and then we can pull those 2 out, put that one in, and then we're in a good clear stead for what happens next. Finish the set. It's amazing. You finished it already. How big is Ryu, by the way, Mark? How big is the actual dragon itself? So it looks like it's quite a large. It looks like it's quite a large thing, that. It looks like it's quite a large thing. I am still humming Pokemon. I don't know who to blame. I don't know whether to blame Sean or Jay. Oh, that's right. I just wondered how big it was compared to other bits that you've already built. Is it bigger than the Hulk and the Hulk Buster, like the wingspan and stuff? Does it take up more space? Oh, caught it. I've caught it. So is anybody else building anything in the background? That is the question now. Is anybody else doing anything? I will get this done, have a quick sip of water, have another biscuit, and then lean over and carry on, because this, see, I don't want to do that. This is a nice little set. This, look, see, nice little set. Pokemon Park. I know, you know what's happening. It's just sod's law that the actual. So I sent Jay the thing that it was opening up a while back, and I was like, oh, I know exactly what's going to happen. I just know what's going to happen. So what is needed from this wave of Pokemon then? What do we think? Do we go big? Do I wait and get the smaller ones after? I don't know. I don't know what the best thing is to go for. Pikachu is again base plate and a half, so that's a lot of space. But then, of course, are we starting to theme this? Is this a hybrid coaster? Is this going to be? I don't know. Are we I think we're keeping that just as Jurassic Park. Or are we thinking of now? Obviously, it's going to stay in its position. It's not moving position. Yeah. But I'm just thinking of the future. Like, do the other two? Are the other two needed or wanted, or can they just be forgotten about? I'm just thinking for future space. Oh, yeah, true. See, talking sense. Diner. The diner symbol. So I'd just like to make this very clear. I haven't even finished building the set, and it's no longer going in the space. It's just not going into where it was going to go. So for the sake of what I was planning on doing, this was going to sit over there somewhere and look lovely like that. See, I think that looks nice. And then we're going to have that little bit just over there. Oh, Sean is opening up the bag. Oh, here we go. Still building the mini Hogwarts Castle and Grounds. I struggle with building and chat. Yeah, it's all right. Don't worry. Don't worry about chatting as long as you're building away. Just keep us up to date when you finish your bag and let us know what minifigures are in there and all that kind of thing. There's your chef. You see it? You're 5 bags in. Oh, he's oh dear. That's it. He's down the Bricklink rabbit hole because it is such a beautiful set. You'll be trying to get all the others soon, won't you? Currently going Pulp Fiction Cube. Oh, so we've got Pulp Fiction Cube. We've got Bricklink Designer Program stuff. We've got other stuff. And I've got space stuff that is no longer. But there we go. That's at least you can see it in its glory that we are there. So bag 5 for Potter. Bag 5 for the gorgeous Bricklink Designer Program. I have done 4 bags of the world's hardest build for, quite honestly, no sodding reason whatsoever, because now I've got to store this thing somewhere so it doesn't now get damaged. So you know what we're going to have to be doing soon, spacing out the actual Star Wars stuff and actually put the coaster in underneath and all that kind of stuff to make sure it fits at some point. But that is complete. I could just throw it back in the box and then seal the box and then rebuild it again so nothing gets lost. Bigger footprint it is for yours. I know it will be, because it'll be there or thereabouts, the same size as the Mountain Fortress. So going with how those flaps are like, they are huge. It's a big old set. Well, if you build it and then you enjoy it for a couple of months and you don't want it anymore, you can always sell it on. I know there'll be somebody that'll be after it by then, Sean. so don't worry. There's plans in place, right? Biscuit. Oh, right. So what we're going to have to move to get those in. Okay. Okay, right. What can you see? You can see it. Okay. Ah, that's a good call. Yeah, fair enough, Sean. I'll let you off on that then. Yeah, I'll let you off on that. That's fine. Oh, the Bricklink guy was showing off the new sets on another stream yesterday. Oh, look great, especially the sushi one. I have to hunt that down. That does look good. Hang on. Saving hanging, race Star Trek on tracks and build a rocky planet underneath. That's not a bad call. Because the stand would fit just on one of them, not 2 of them as well, wouldn't it? Ooh. That's not a bad show. There was a set that was like, oh, we could put this on there because it's Rocky on Rock. I can't remember what the hell it was. Can't remember. That's not a bad shout, Jane. Saves it hanging. And because it's a line, they'll go back to back as well, wouldn't they? If the other set is still available in a few weeks, I may have to grab it. Oh, no. Oh, you're talking. Oh, all right. Are you? Is Sam? Is Sam interested in it? What a set it is as well. What a set that is. It's on Jay's list to build. Jay's got it. Right. I did say at some point we're going to fix his broken leg today, but I think we'll pass on that today and we'll do it another time. Because we're doing a Jurassic Park / Pokemon display. Who would have ever thought it? Right, so the detective's office. That can actually, it's all right. The detective's office can be safe and sound, and that can go right beside the shadow box. So there's nothing's going to be damaged, which is great because I can't put this anywhere else. So the detective's office, that would work there for now because that is a long-term under construction project, obviously. Like all of this stuff is really. It's going to take a couple more weeks to get this back in. Jay says me. Oh, Sean. That's right. Sean would tell me that he bought it for like £300 more than what he paid for it, which would work. I wouldn't mind that. Right. I don't know what Jay was saying about me. Tell you what, when you move these modulars, I forget all of the minifigures are on the inside of this modular. Every single one of them. That's where I put them. Right. So you can't see it, can you? You can't see the shadow box, but it's there. The shadow box is there. Look. See? Whoop, whoop. I think that's so well hidden that if I just put the light on, it's. I really like that because I can see it like that all the time, but obviously the camera's just not picking it up. So I'm assuming you can't see it at all. And then yeah, we just got all the cars and everything on the front of it, and yeah, it's got the Flintstones houses there as well. But no, there's three Batmobiles is there. So yeah, that's I thought that was a little hidden little thing. I've got so many layers on. I keep untucking myself. All right, Flintstones. So I don't know what Jason was saying about me. I'm confused. Me. What is me? Oh, that is extremely kind, Reese. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed. So Reese has just said, fairly new to the channel, but tuned in to the last few streams. Now I think your streams and channel are both great. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Reese. We will put that $4.99 towards the Pokemon display. No, that's really, really very, very kind of you. Thank you. Very, 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 very kind. So, no. I'm not on the right software to share it, but I think all of you guys and girls can see it, can't you? So, yeah. Oh, right, okay. There we go. There we go. Learning. But yes, I'll put this thing in. No, very kind, Reese. Thank you so much. Yeah, because all the super chat stuff and all the other stuff that's ever made from this platform goes straight back into the sets. So it'll be put towards either the Lion Knights Castle or Pokemon, because they are the next two sets. That's in, and it fits just beside it as well. You can't really see the other one, but yeah, they're all in. So that those sets are safe, and that's the main thing, that these are safe because they're not going to get damaged anymore. Because that's always a problem I've had with the vehicles; they get moved around and they get absolutely battered, don't they? But yeah, the fact that you can't see it. So the next thing then is the cinema. What are we doing with the cinema? What is the plan for that? Because let's just show you off. Let's just show this off again. Where's that pumpkin? Hang on. Pumpkin's on the way. Let me just move the towel. Go on, Fluff. I see your nose. Come on, that's it. Come on. Good girl. Well done. Yeah. Right, there we go. She's up. Oh, it's a fantastic set, that, Reese. I've got that in the other display just over there. It's very, very, very good, that. Right, so with this, everybody, that's hidden at the back, but I can see it perfectly fine, but you can't see it from the angle. So I have actually got these sort of angles being created for all those little bits and pieces. But round on this side, there is 2 base plates of space deep before we get to the corner. So I don't know what to... Do we put the cinema up behind the Avengers Tower for now, so it's just there? Or do we have to mix and match and move anything? Are you going to tuck into that build straight away, Reese? Are you going to open it up and crack on? Are you sort of in between? Are you in between like new sets, or are you just going to carry on doing what you're currently doing? No, that's very true, Jay. Yep, sorry. Yeah, that's it. So that's clearly then the next 3 priority sets. So the Lion Knights from 321, and then Ferris Wheel and the Pokemon. So yeah, so that's a clear understanding of the next couple of things. Right, with regards to the poll, 29 votes in at the moment. Everybody that's liked the video, again, thank you very much indeed. It's 45% for Lego Zone, 28% for Lego Ideas, 14% for Bricklink, 14% for the IPs. So okay, I've got to leave now. The set is bigger than the Marvel. Okay, enjoy that, Mark. Enjoy messing around with it tomorrow. Hopefully you have lots and lots of fun with it. So I'm glad you're enjoying your set, Mark. Yeah, fair enough. Now, because what mini Hogwarts is it you've got? The actual micro scale one with all the water detail around the outside, or have you picked up like the smaller sort of like city scale one? So yes, Jay says don't forget the Ferris wheel on that shopping list. That's a very, very good call. Yeah, that is a very, very good call. Yeah, I have to figure out what's what. Oh. Right, cinema, everybody. Before I slide it out, do we have a home where it can go, or am I just moving it out the way? Because obviously we all know it's a DC Easter egg. Does it go in front of Arkham, which will be behind the Daily Bugle and the Avengers Tower? Oh, I love that one. Yeah. That's the. A lot of people have said that that's like one of the better. It's not quite a micro scale, is it? Really, but that sort of design for all the sets, a lot of the reviewers said that's one of the better ones to go for. So it's packed full of detail. So yeah, I couldn't quite put 2 and 2 together if it was the Lego City stuff that was going on or t'other. Right, so we have one cinema. Now, the cinema won't be seen behind there. Okay. All right, one Palace, got to miss the ribs. Oh, hit the 1880. What are we doing now? That look like you can't see. I think it's weird because I can see the Joker Manor clear as day. That's the thing. So your angle, you can't see. I'm in an awkward position doing the Godfather display. I dread to think how you're holding on to the sofa. Sean says the Jazz Club is a great build. Well, I'm glad you agree. I agree. I think it is very, very good. So from that angle, you can't see the Joker Manor, but from there, look. What do you think? Have a path down to the Joker Manor? Because it doesn't block it. It's just you can't see where it is. It's miles away. It's just deceiving. because there's still 32 base plates of space in front of the mouth. That's how deep that table is. So that's all the space that's there, look. So I don't know. I'll leave it there for now because it's not gonna cause any damage, is it? So I might as well leave it there for now, and then it will be moved. Because if it needs to be moved, then the Ghostbusters fight and everything's gonna have to move, and it's gonna be a right royal pain in the backside. But yeah, because if I had the camera set on if I put the laptop on this side, you would see it. Could they swap? What, the Joker Manor in front of those two? You mean? Oh, if you did that, it'll just block. You wouldn't see the two modulars. Yeah, the Doctor Strange set's nice because down on this side, just throwing what I've thrown in, it just happens to be, look, that the corner units go round the foot of the AT-AT. So I didn't even move the AT-AT to do it. But yeah, where I'm stood right now, you can see all of that like that clear. Because it's the more detailed side's open for the ha, whereas the other side, because this thing is so big, it would block all of that off. Because I've put the police station blocking off the one corner. But yeah, if it was like if I put the laptop, that's the other side of the table. So if I literally swapped you over to the other corner of the table, so if I ever wanted to build the opposite way, which would be this way, that would be a backdrop. I think I'm going to keep it, and then when I show it off with a camera, there's a lot I could do with that. That's just by fluke as well, because it is literally police station facing me, palace around the foot, and then your angle there, you've got the mouth where you can go in. And if, again, I mean, look at the angle that you've got. We've got all of that as an angle going through. I would put the path on the front here, and it goes down the side. And it just happens to be, I mean, I could open it up ever so slightly, like a couple of studs. So it's just touching this, and then on this side, it is. I can't believe that is actually just wrapping around the foot of the AT-AT. And then you've got that angle. It's scary how deep this table actually is. It just looks very deceiving. But I'm going to keep it and see what you think, because that angle, I think it looks really clean. Yeah, I think that will work. It's just where I put the laptop itself. So we'll put the laptop back, but it might be another one of those where it might be like a hidden display, or it's just how the camera moves around, because it just doesn't look like it exists now with that bit there. No, it's not. You wouldn't be able to see through it, Jay, because it's not the track. It's a solid block building. That's the problem. It's massive. It's just another big set. It's all blocky, but you've got the two big towers either side of it as well. So I had to stop getting myself the hotel yesterday when getting the jazz. Oh, sorry, I had to stop getting myself the hotel when getting the jazz club, which out the boutique and the shopping street. Oh, that is a very, very good question. So I own the jazz club, but I don't have the hotel, and I don't have the shopping street. The hotel looks fantastic, but I guess the problem is one's a corner unit and one's a thingy in the middle, isn't it? So it just depends on what you need. Do you need an end building, because the shopping street has to be in between two other modulars to give it that effect. And if it was in between other modulars to give it that effect, it would look really smart. So yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with either, to be honest. I don't think you can go wrong with either. But that's just one more quick look at that. Yeah, I think that will... We'll leave it there for now. Oh, we'll leave it there for now. And if not, we'll go just over in that bit. So we've got options now. We'll see what it looks like. And if it doesn't work, I can easily move it, which is not a problem. What I can't easily move... Oh, she's just fallen back asleep. She's just come back up and fallen back asleep exactly where I need to stand, isn't she? Oh, well, that answers the question then, Reese. That answers the question. If you need some more if you need some more of those, I would go to the shopping street. The only thing is the hotel isn't retired, the hotel. Oh, it's retiring, I think. So it depends on if you can still get it, because obviously the shopping street's new, so that's the other thing to think of. About to move my Clockwork Orange. There we go. Figure that one out. Jay's about to move his Clockwork Orange. Filthy boy. Do you know what? You know what I'm about to move? The diner that I've just built, because so it's been in position and it's not even in the correct position anymore. My little sign and my little set that I have just done for a display that is now no longer going to exist. So this now just is, see, this is the problem I've got now. It's just going to be in the way until it finds another home. So what's going to go? I can't put it anywhere. It's going to go on the roof. There we go. Oh, good grief. It's going to go on the rooftop. There. The diner has a hidden restaurant on top of the palace. So the cinema's got an extra thing. You can't even see it anyway. So I'm just going to grab this set. I just need to stand over Pumpkin though, because she is in the way. And I can get this set onto the table. And then we can go from there. Because we haven't really thought about it, but there's these boxes now, it's under my head in. You've got the Haunted House, don't forget, which is the drop tower ride. So we're going to get the Ferris wheel with the carousel. That is the other theme park collection. So I'd actually have all of the theme park collection, and 4 of the 5 will be in the same shot. So that's not too bad. Right. She's moved. Pumpkin has moved. So everybody that's liked the video so far, guys, thank you very much indeed. Thank you again to Reese as well. That was extremely, extremely kind. And then let's get this over. If I've got enough swing to get it over. Hopefully I have. Because again, this is absolutely stunning. And it is literally 2 full base plates. Oh, no. But, of course, because I've got everything everywhere, you have to cup it when you pick it up. Because it's 2 separate base plates, obviously. But yeah, this thing's huge, look. See? No, that's it. But if you want something in the middle, Reese, then obviously the shopping street. That's what I would say. If you've got quite a lot of them. Pumpkin, you've now moved over to the side that I'm about to stand on. Go back up go back up on there. Go on. That's it. There we go. She's now finally gone where she was yesterday, which is the perfect place because she's now under the T-Rex. So that works for me. All right, let's spin you around. Yeah, the actual hotel itself looks outstanding. I was going to use it as a John Wick hotel because, again, John Wick is a land in Dubai. And I was like, oh, actually, yeah, it's the Continental. It looks like the Continental, and that's what we're going to go. But obviously, it's really hard to explain all these things doing it in like a disaster series, whereas when you're doing it as a live and then people understand that the whole display is supposed to be a theme park, like, oh, I get it, yeah, that makes more sense. Whereas people just come in and be like, oh, that you just got those sets together, why? And it's like, well, I'm just trying to make it different, just trying to make it different. Right, this is honestly gorgeous. I say this every single time. It is so good. And this is literally Gardens by the Bay in Singapore. It is also an Easter egg to, of course, Poison Ivy from DC. We know that it is. But I was extremely lucky to go to Singapore last May. I think it was last May. And just happened to go to Gardens by the Bay, and what did they have? They had a Jurassic Park takeover of Gardens by the Bay. So the internals was huge Jurassic Park animatronics. They had all the raptors in there, and it was perfect. So this inside our Jurassic Park section will be perfect, and it can just be tucked at the back by the Natural History Museum. And if it was obviously slide and glide in there, I mean, because do we think it needs to go behind the Ghostbuster Firehouse, or should it go more towards the front and then everything gets pushed back? What do we think with this? Do we want it where it is, or do we want it at the back? That is the question. So I'll just ask the question, because we'll get this put in and then I'll start to wrap things up. So not done too bad, only 6 hours, so it's okay. So again, with this, it's Lego Zone, Lego Ideas, 13% and 13% for those four. Right, that is all of that. There we go. Right, we are back in the game. Yeah, so it is. I think it's a gorgeous looking thing with 30 votes in now as well. So thank you very much to everybody that's liked the video and taken part in the poll. 30 deep now. Yeah, so if it goes at the back, I think it'll work. We can if it goes at the back, we can make a nice garden display in front of the History Museum. Whereas if it goes at the front, I don't think we'll be able to do that. So if this, the question is, can I actually get this? I'm going to do a bit of rejiggling and rewiggling, I think. Jiggle and wiggle. Because the History Museum has the... Oh, just not that done. I don't want to do a J and lose my handle off my bucket, thank you. Yeah, back on there. Because the History Museum's got the flower, hasn't it? The big tree. So it should all start to match up. I love the fact that the detailing on the back of this has also buckets. It's got water leaks. It's got all sorts of different bits and pieces on. So yeah, it's a very, it is a very, very good, very, very good set. But it's so long. I think this is actually going to have to move out the way for me to swing. This is getting tight now. No, here we go. Game on. Game on. Right. If I just move this. Oh dear. It's a schoolboy error. Get your arm out of the way. Pull this round and then come through with this. That should give me enough swing. Swing it in. So swing that round. Of course, all the base plates are going to move as I do it because there's now no weight on those base plates. But oh god, I need to get my arm through. Ooh. on, round you come, round you come, round you come. Thank you. Oh no. No, yes, come on. Splendid. That is, you could not, honestly, I've never ever in my life been as close to something looking half decent without having to move another 30 things, because the giveaway is literally going to be in line. So you can see you've got that goes all the way into the corner, and that's the beautiful fountain. So that's great. But you can see that I've pushed it to the edge of the table, and the giveaway is going to sit right in the corner of the Natural History Museum. Sean says that's one looking big. It's got one gorgeous looking big thing. It is indeed very tempting. Think there's maybe some. There is Reese. So John Lewis has the all of the discontinued stuff. So that's the thing. Like, if you know that you want the hotel, I'd get the hotel before the shopping street if you want the hotel, because the hotel's gone. Otherwise, you're going to pay a fortune for it. Jay's done a double boom. He's got a boon and a boom. Yes, so the giveaway. The giveaway. Come on, I had it. Where's it gone? I can't say that the giveaway is going to fit, and then... Oh, no. That's a disaster. I put it on something, didn't I? Where's the giveaway? Giveaway. Hello. Is it behind you? Oh, it might be behind you. Hang on. Where is... That's bad, isn't it? Where's the giveaway gone? Feels like it's a small thing that I've just decided to randomly put down somewhere. Something definitely on it. Oh, come on. I got excited about the GWP. Now, where's that gone? No. Can anybody see the giveaway purchase for this set? Anybody at all? Can anybody see it? Oh my days. That's not the biggest of things, but I still would like to know where the hell's it gone? I'm now bankrupt, but I've planned my 16 cubes this afternoon. Poor, but winning. Well, I know I thought he put it down and I said, where the hell has that gone? No, it can't be that. How can Jay be winning at life so much and I'm crawling around my room going, where has that giveaway gone? It can't be hidden that bad. How can I not find this set? Where in the bejesus? I don't know what I did, like, to offend anybody with luck. But how? It's where, John? Where is it? It's behind you. Where? Talk to me. The giveaway purchase for that set we have had in hand today. Where in the earth? Oh, it would have been a simple thing. I would have just put it on and would have finished the stream. It would have been getting warmer. It's behind you. No, it's not. I don't think. If you're talking about the one that I put on the cinema, Sean, it's the wrong giveaway. It's not the. I'm not talking about the space set. I'm talking about the giveaway that was with the gardens. All right, stand still. Is it to my left? No. 80-80. No, 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 no. Not up there, not around there. It's not going to be under and around there. It's not around, it's not anywhere around there. I am literally dribbling. I am honestly dribbling. I cannot believe it's like a 16 base plate pretty garden thing. I am crawling around on my hands and knees now, looking for a set that I had behind. It was behind the laptop. Well, it was behind the laptop, and I think I moved it. Oh. Anybody at all? It's not bound by the Pokemon. I haven't even come round by here, so it can't be round on this bit. It's not around on that bit. It's not around on there. Oh, I cannot believe this. Oh, I just wanted to look at this giveaway. How many times am I going to say that this evening? Hello. There it is. Where? Oh, do tell me, Sean. Oh, good Lord, you're joking, aren't you? You are. Found it. Oh my days. What an absolute walking penis I am. Unbelievable. So there it is. That's what we're after, by the way, everybody. There it is. It was behind me the whole time. Absolute dick of a human being I am. Oh, good God. I am not going to live that down. I looked everywhere then. I went, crawled all across the floor. When did I even put it there? Anyway, this is a giveaway purchase, by the way. That was with it for a short period of time. Never really been able to display it properly. However, I think, and I cannot believe, and I mean, I cannot believe I'm saying this, it is not quite off by one stud. Look. It is literally in line to the stud. What have I just dropped? Oh. So that is that. Fantastic. There we go. We've done a thing. That is brilliant. Absolutely marvelous. You can go back up over there. So that is, it's literally half a stud. Bring that back by half a stud. There we go. So that is lined up flush, exactly where it needs to be, and it's to the side. And I bet you, if I crawl back underneath the table, you plonker. Yeah, I know. Oh, that looks sensational. That does look very good. Yeah, you can see that nicely. So sensational. So again, with that look through all the gaps that you're going to have, you can see that in the corner. See, so it's his own separate display. And that as it comes down, and I open up those doors, because I'm going to have to open up those doors a little bit. From here, you'll see it all the way through, so you can get some nice photos. So you'd have the carousel, the Ferris wheel, gates open ever so slightly, and then through the side, there it goes. And then from here, look what you can see. It's bizarre, isn't it? So stood here, you can see that Joker Man there, all fine. And you can see the entrance, and it's all peeking through. And the more you walk around the eyeball, the more you can see the entrance. And don't forget, it's the Lego Movie 2, isn't it? You've got the eyeball looking at the Joker Manor, and that's how it works in the actual movie. So let's just put all this back. That took about 20 minutes longer than I was expecting it, because I could not find what was needed. So I ran out of battery in the laptop then. I got that carried away. Let's plug all of this back in. What are we doing for time? Doing for time, yeah. So 5 minutes, if that, and we're done. So we'll just put these sets back and then we'll be finished, guys and girls, okay? We'll be finishing up. And then what I can do is I can get some lunch and some food at the same time. either have lunch or dinner, one or the other. Whew. Okay. Right, let's get these back in place and then we're finished. Fantastic stuff. Fantastic. So obviously it's going to get swallowed a little bit now as this comes back, but you got to look at it from the other way because this has to touch. So there's a bit of breathing space behind it, so that's all right. Right, so that is there. That's that. That is going back in. That is marvellous as well. There you go. It's in. I don't know, Sean, to be honest, probably not. I wouldn't think so. I don't know. I don't know what we can talk about if I went back on at a later time. But this is the view again. There you go. What do you think? I was joking. So that's what that looks like. So again, it's all the angles that you can just when you move around. So that's that angle. I was actually thinking about it. Like, I don't think I could do it for 9 o'clock. So I put them by the time everything. So it'd take 20 minutes to cook. So I could eat it quickly, but I don't think so. But we'll do one tomorrow for the ninja stuff. Unless you guys are bored, I could just do a bit of research later, but I don't think it will work. But that's that and that angle with the 8080, which I really like. And of course the 8080 is going to be stood on white. And then as we come around, it's looking all right. But that T-Rex does need to move back. Yeah, honestly, it's my favorite. It is honestly my favorite build that I've done in a long time, to be fair. The arms are just stupid at the front. The little T-Rex arms are just silly. But yeah, that's back into its home. I just can't get over the giveaway. It actually fits perfectly. So yeah, there you go. So that's how it will be. So you just know it's there, but then as you come around, you can just see it through the bits and pieces. And yeah, the T-Rex itself, but it is extremely big. So what you got to remember is that this is 5 base plates deep. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the Natural History Museum is 5. So if you put 5, just put 5 base plates in front of each other, because it's no wider than a base plate, as you can see. So that's it. So yeah, that's the saucy stuff. Yeah, the Ghostbusters the Ghostbusters Firehouse is quite pricey now. It is, yeah, that's it. It is a chunk of change. It is a chunk of change, but it was expensive when it came out, but it's a lot more money now. And sets get to a point where they're just not that worth that much money. It's nice on the inside. It looks really effective on the outside. It does work really well. And obviously where I'm sat, I have got. I honestly can't believe how nice that Joker Man looks behind the cinema. Yeah, that looks really smart. 8080 now looks like it's literally the corner of its land, which is good. Oh, Sean's all in on the build. Okay. Maybe DJI, yeah, maybe the old town will be a good chunk of change. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to end it up now. We'll end the poll, and just keep your eyes peeled for later, because if I go on later, 31 votes, by the way, we'll just have a research for old Ninja sets. So Reese is about later, Sean's about later. Fair enough. So maybe an hour. So just keep your eyes peeled. Maybe 9:30. I might just pop it back on, and we will do a bit of either Ninja talk, or we might do the Ninja talk tomorrow, DJI, because I know you're looking forward to that. And maybe we've done the amusement stuff already. There'll be something potentially that we could do. But yeah, because obviously I just need some lunch, which is now my dinner. So I just need to get some food. But we've done nearly 6.5 hours, so that's not too bad. And yeah, we've achieved a good chunk today, so that's really good. And then the building stuff, the moving stuff up here will carry on probably Monday. And then if I don't, for whatever reason, go live later on, then we'll be live on tomorrow night, doing what we do tonight. Well, yeah, I think so. I think it's just going to be a combination of a blender, probably. I think. Yeah. Right, guys, take it easy, everybody. I will catch up with everybody soon. Thanks for joining me today, and I will either catch you later on today or tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye, bye, bye.